I don't know if anyone's here yet. It might just be little old me, but at least it'll be me and my burgers. So that'll be nice, I guess. Is anyone here? No? Okay. I guess I'll just go cry. Oh, there we go. We got our first order. Amazing. Hi Wiz, hi Keats, how are you? I am super excited to try making this today. I'm not following a recipe, I'm going with pure instincts and I'm very excited. Hi Hamster, nice to see you. Hello, hello. I'm back all dressed up. I'm ready to try recreating a McDonald's Happy Meal. I'm going to be making a... What did my cat just knock over? Luffy? I'm going to be recreating a double cheeseburger with some nuggets and a large fries and a Coke Zero. I've got hiccups. Hi Keep Calm. Hi Big Bird. How are you guys? You are sober. It's not 2 a.m. Why are we doing Mackey's? Because I love a cheeseburger and I'm going to show you how to make McDonald's at home. So even when your mum goes, we've got McDonald's at home and she just tries to like heat up the worst burger ever, you know what? You can now make your own McDonald's at home so you can cook for her instead. Hi Golden. Hi Dan, nice to see you. But good morning and hi Cap. Wait, I just heard the biggest ruckus in the other room and I feel like Luffy's just knocked something crazy over. It sounded big. Luffy. I guess that's for future me to stress about. Hi, Ad. But also, I was going to make my own buns, but you know what? I went to the shop, and these are the best buns there are. And I was like, even if I tried making my own, it just won't be as good as these. These are my favorite, and they're brioche, and they're sesame, and they're perfect. So I was like, you know what? I don't need to make my own buns today. But how is everyone? I've done all the rights. Let's hope I do all the right today. I know, they're so good. Wiz, you need to try the brioche. If you like these plain, they do a brioche and a croissant, and it's all like the pre-packaged croissants, and I could eat the whole bag of them. They're so good. Phone line was great Friday, but it still rained all weekend. Someone didn't dance. You had to do the dance, Dan. I told you, if you don't play the didgeridoo correctly, you might get more rain. Luffy Lou, what did you just knock over? Hamster, thank you so much for this streak. Thank you, thank you. Brioche is really good. The croissants, I would say, are my favorite ones of them. I think you can get them in Nissa's. Hi, Chill. How are you? So there is one thing that we were umming and ahhing about trying to make the McDonald's box as well, the Happy Meal box. I did not go to buy any card as I feel a little bit rough this morning. I don't know why my throat just decided to seal up. So I did not go to buy card. However, I do have some Chinese boxes that we could potentially paint and make it look like, is it hay fever? I think the run across London and all the parks, because I was breathing so heavily and swallowing so much pollen, it generally is like, I feel like I'm being a little bit strangled today, but I've taken a Sopidine and I'm feeling okay. It's so frustrating, but my run yesterday was absolutely marvellous. I ran the whole way across London, literally from east to west, and I had a great time and was rewarded with cheese and wine, so I was very, very happy. But how is everyone? I've also got good news. We are doing another cooking stream on Tuesday, which is good news because we like doing cooking streams. So we're going to have lots of cooking streams this week, as always. And hopefully, touch wood, my OBS isn't going to crash today, touch wood, because I updated it and hopefully that's just sorted it out. But we never know with OBS until we start. Looster, come over here. Where are you going? So today, no onion goggles. No, it's not the cookathon. That was purely the cookathon. But hi, Tal, how are you? Nice to see you. God, I've got serious FOMO from all of TwitchCon, but also with how rough I feel today, I was like, you know what? If I was at TwitchCon, I would feel 15 times worse. So Like if I already feel rough, I can't imagine the double roughness. So I'm kind of glad we sat this one out. But the layout of how we're going to do today is, firstly, I'm going to make, I think I'm going to make the burger sort of mince, let that marinate for as long as it wants. Then I'm going to blend some chicken breast, and we're going to play it by ear whether, I don't know if it needs an egg to bind it, but we're going to season that blended chicken breast, shape it, and then put it in the freezer. So then when we batter it and fry it, it's going to look like a chicken nugget, is what I'm thinking. Haters, thank you so much for this streak. Thank you, thank you. Then on the burger, I'm going to make a burger sauce and some onions. And I think that's all that's on the McDonald's cheeseburger. It doesn't have lettuce, it doesn't have tomatoes. It has pickles and a sauce and cheese, and that's it. So that's all I'm doing. The chips, I do want to do my way of doing chips, but they won't look like McDonald's chips, as McDonald's chips are really quite pale actually. And when I do my chips, they come out quite golden. So I'm not too sure if I'm gonna do it my way or their way yet. My way's healthy, their way isn't. Gherkins, yeah, gherkins are just like another type of pickle. But I'm doing good, Stephen. Just getting kicked in the arse with hay fever. Thank you for the streak, Chill. Thank you, thank you. I think the chicken will need an egg because of the lack of fat. That's very true. But I think if you blend it, it should be okay. Like with my burgers, I don't normally actually use an egg that much. Like I think you can literally just use the mince. I think it's how delicate you are with it. I'm going to play it by ear. I'm going to see how wet it is. Because if it's too wet, I don't want to add more liquid to it. But I guess I have to add liquid and breadcrumbs. But then I don't want to lose the flavor. So I really don't know with this one. Hi, just came in to say hi. I saw you on Career Ladder. Greetings from Mexico. Oh my God. Hi, Tak. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so. Sorry, I'm just skipping this good YouTube ad. Ah, there's another one. Nice to see you. Did you guess that I was a streamer? Seeing as you're a streamer yourself, or were you like, what the hell is this girl? Thank you, Fabian. We want to see Sir Luffy. He was just looking at me through the door. I don't know where he is right now. I think he is, we could give him a treat. We can give him some treats. Luffy. Yeah, he knows. Here's the boy, here's the boy. Treats for Luffy, always treats for Luffy. Do you have enough treats at home? I don't know if you do. Got me a fluffy. We should have got him a little McDonald's outfit. I thought I'd wear red today because we're making the McDonald's meal. This is what I'd wear if I worked at McDonald's. Luffy can be bought. Oh yeah, Luffy is your best friend if you have treats. But I say that, but if he doesn't know you, he probably won't take food from you. I saw one thing at TwitchCon that made me go, oh, that's so cool. What did you see? I haven't seen that many photos really, just a lot of like selfies of people. You know what, I'm so shocked. Last year, I didn't really know anyone doing anything like big at TwitchCon. Now I feel like all my friends are doing the meet and greets and everything like that. I'm like, damn, you guys leveled up. No one told me. Streamers gave their mods real swords with their mod's name on it. Do you want that? I mean, that's quite fun. That is quite fun. Was it just one streamer or was it like an option to get it made there or something? Hello, little boy. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Wiz with a sword. It would have to be a bread knife. Not a bread knife, a butter knife. Would that be okay? A butter knife instead? Sorry, Liv, no more dreamies. You had a lot of dreamies. You just had so many dreamies. It was certain streamers on a stage. Oh, that's so cute. What a nice idea. Oh, imagine having a nice streamer as a... Luffy, there's no dreamies. Imagine having a nice streamer that you mod for. Wow. They must be so lucky. Not around these parts, that's for sure. Anyways, right. So let's start with the meat. Mod Appreciation Day. I've never had something so ridiculous in my life. Mod Appreciation Day? What the hell? 30th of March, thank God we've gone past it. That's so funny. No way is there a Mod Appreciation Day. I wonder if they paid to make it a real day. Hi Boris, how are you? A McDonald's Happy Meal is what we're making today. This is going to be a double cheeseburger, and these are going to be chicken nuggets. They've had it for ages, but you've just never took to notice. I wonder why. Hi Expert, how are you? Fail, McDonald's doesn't use real meat. I know. Okay, right, Wizard. I'm going to be making McDonald's, but I'm making it healthier and real, okay? The only thing that isn't going to look like McDonald's, touch wood, is the chips, because I'm going to do them the healthy way, which means they get a little bit more bronze, so they're crispy. But I don't want to deep fry my chips. I don't like deep frying them. I mean, we could. Do you want me to deep fry the chips? I'll just get a salad. You guys chose to make me do McDonald's. We did a poll last stream, and I said, what should we cook? And someone recommended this, and that was won the poll. So that's what I'm here. That's what I'm here. What's a toy gonna be? We have to make a toy. Maybe my cat. I could just use a pan, Wiz. Why would I need to use the sink? Why not air fried? Because I don't have an air fryer because they take up too much space. And I don't want one really. Realistically. It's just a whole lot. Right. Okay. Well, that's annoying. So the first thing I'm going to do is marinate the beef. And then after that, I will blend the chicken. I don't know how this chicken's gonna blend. I've never tried blending chicken before, but if we wanna get that nugget shape, we gotta do it. And then we kind of have to wait a bit because the chicken then needs to be shaped, and I'm gonna put it on a little tray and then put it in the freezer. All the gadgets you've got and you ain't got an air fryer? Yeah, because what? I have knives, spoons, mixers, fine. They can all go in a drawer. Air fryer this big. Ugly. They're ugly as hell. It's just, I just don't want it. I'd rather use an oven. Like, it's not a necessity, really. Hi, Tiramisu. Thank you for the streak. I just think an air fryer as well. It's only good for small quantities of food, and to get a big one to actually cook for like multiple people, like 5 people, it will take up so much space. Like, you may as well remove the whole oven at that point. Blended chicken. Well, we got to make nuggets, so we got to blend some chicken. I would have used chicken mince, but I can't ever find any, so I'm just going to blend the breast, realistically. People, what, a chopper? I saw it this morning. I think his facial expressions are a little bit creepy for me. I don't know if I like him. 1 potato, it's just chips for me. I just need 1 potato. Does it take a lot? It does. It takes up so much space, and I think they're really ugly. Tony Chopper from One Piece. I don't know about I mean, he looks fluffy and nice. He looks super fluffy and cuddly, but for me, His face I just think is a bit odd. Someone said, why do they use CGI? Are you dumb? It's a talking reindeer. What were they meant to do? That's so stupid. Some people really type before they think, I think. One thing I do need to check is how many breadcrumbs I have, because I'm going to need breadcrumbs for the chicken nuggets and for the burger. I see I have 2 pots here. Oh, that's not it. I think I'll have enough. And that's okay, perfect. Let's get some seasonings out, I guess. I don't know what we want to season the burgers with. My oven's on the kitchen terrace? What do you mean? Your oven's outside? Why the hell is your oven outside? Oregano, some white pepper. I just need, yeah, I've got garlic granules. Cool. How is your stove outside? Okay. Some breadcrumbs. That might be too many. I'm winging it. An egg. When don't I wing it? There might have been a shell in that, but hey, protein in it. Okay, now the fun bit, where we get to mix and match ingredients. I'm gonna go for some white pepper, some salt. My salt is nearly done, and I'm a bit nervous. I did not notice that before. Some garlic granules, a bit collagen, exactly, it's good for the hair. It's good for the hair. Garlic and some oregano. Anyone in the UK wants a great film to watch after Buns? Heretic is on Prime. It's got this Hugh Grant. Okay, I don't know who that is. Oh, I know Hugh Grant. I haven't heard of Heretic. Should do a little bit of, oh, why am I trying to put that on? A little bit of smoky paprika as well. Add a bit of smoke to it. But really, you just want it tasting beefy. At the end of the day, you want your beef burger to taste like beef burger. There's a lot of eggshell powder in my, yummy school. That sounds so tasty. And then we just give it a mix. I'm going in straight hands, but I'm waiting till I can skip this ad in 30 seconds before I can. And then this, honestly, I'm just gonna go let it sit in the fridge until we need to fry it up. And then I'm gonna shape it into burgers. Should we make double cheeseburgers or single? They gotta be quite small to fit in there, I think. But I mean, you always go for a double. No one's going for a single cheeseburger nowadays. Double, of course, yeah, 2 slices of cheese. Do I have enough American cheese? Is my question. How many slices do I have? Because they stopped selling them in this now. So I can make 2 double cheeseburgers, or I can make 4 burgers. I feel like I should just make 4 burgers. Right? I've only got 4 slices of American cheese. Yeah, I've got that shitty 90% plastic, probably more plastic in the cheese than in the wrapping kind of burger. I mean cheese. That's what McDonald's is. You gotta do it with that. Right, I'm just gonna give this a bit of a mix. Bit of a mix. Honestly, all burgers have to. Barbie cheese. It is some Barbie cheese. I think it's gonna need some more breadcrumbs. I'm not enjoying how slimy this is at the moment. Oh, running stream, never. Couldn't do that to myself. What McDonald's is you are modeling the burgers after, and that's going to be bad. I don't know what you're on about, BJ. What? It's gonna be good, trust me. I think they're going to be tasty. Normally when I do make my own burgers, I normally put like onion and like fresh garlic and everything in the patty mix. But I think because I'm doing McDonald's, I'm not going to do that because their burgers are quite thin and quite, frozen. We're going to make a nice version, so I have seasoned it up. That is looking really good, don't you think? Nice seasoned beef mince, breadcrumbs, egg. I always want to over season it. That's what I thought of with, that's why I wore the red dress today. He's saying that if you're modeling the burgers after McDonald's, they will look bad. I mean, yeah, they're not going to look like the most luscious burger ever, but I'm making a McDonald's Happy Meal. That's what we're making. We've got McDonald's at home, and this is what, if I ever have kids, no, to be honest, if I ever had kids and they wanted McDonald's, I'd probably get a McDonald's. But just to know, I can actually cook one as well, if needed. Or if you're on a health kick and you're craving a McDonald's, you can make this and have it without the bun or something. Have it in a lettuce wrap. 2 kids? Fuck. Who's going to pay me child support then? Right. Okay, now that is just going to sit in the fridge until we want it. Done and dusted. Now we have to... Now's a bit of a worrying bit. Luffy and the man-child, that is very true. Honestly, the fact that I have to drop him off at golf. It's like a mum dropping off her son. Have a good day. That kind of vibe. Right, I'm going to cut it up into... Hi, Luffy Lou. What's up, baby boy? I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to cut it up into boxes, cubes, and blend it. If it doesn't blend, I'm just going to either have to dice it again and again and again, or I have to bash it. Either of those things could work. Welcome to the stream, Luffy Lou. How may I help you? What would you like to order from McDonald's? A fish fillet or chicken nuggets? Both? Luffy, you gotta watch your waist. Both, Loof? Have a sit. No. Don't sit up there. Don't do it. Good boy. He always just wants to sit on that box. Every single time. You can't, because then you block everyone. Everyone just sees your big belly instead, Luffy. Everyone just sees your no. Oh, he's mad now. I need another box. Do I have another box that you can sit on? I don't think I do. What other box can I bring you? Oh, I don't have one, Leaf. I'm so sorry. I'm using both boxes. How much of a bitch am I, right? Okay, I'm going to bring out the chicken chopping board because I don't like using the wooden chopping board for chicken because I just feel like you can't clean it properly. And what else do I need? This. Now, I don't know what blade is for what. I seem to use the same blade for everything, and I'm just going to hope and pray that it's going to work. Dress Luffy up as a hamburglar. That'll be so cute. That'll be so cute, and I'll be the clown. Oh, we should have done that, Luffy Lou. You're the hamburger, and what's the clown called? I don't even know. Now, I don't normally wash my chicken, but I'm going to wash this just because, I don't know, it looks a bit slimy for my liking. Actually, you know what? It should be okay. I've never really understood washing meat because it's like meat. It's fine. Should I give it a wash? No, it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm being pedantic. Actually pedantic. There's only one blade, and that's Wesley. I'm guessing that's like a WWE thing. See how also I could make the nuggets is literally just cutting them like that and then battering them and frying them. But, like, I generally, that could be a nugget. Why am I doing this to myself? Don't you try and sit up there. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, let's just try one breast. And if it doesn't blend, then I'm not doing it. Like, why am I trying to make it into a mince? Because that's what McDonald's does. Genuinely. Just for you guys, really. Oh, thanks, Luffy. What's going on? They have 4 shapes at McDonald's. I'm going to try and make it into the shapes. I will. I'm just going to do one breast. And if this is a massive fail, maybe... Don't you eat it. Don't you try and eat it. Okay, it's in the blender. Doesn't that just look horribly wrong? Luffy, don't. Luffy, no. Don't eat the raw chicken. That's my chicken breast, Luffy. That's mine. The bone or the bow tie? Luffy. I only know like the circle and the one that looks like a boot. It's the breast moment of stream. Very funny. Very, very funny. How are you, Lag? Nice to see you. It's not for you, Loof. He's always front and center whenever I do this. He's always like, so, can I have a look? You're buzzing. What are you buzzing for? I actually think this is going to be quite a quick cook. If I was actually going full pace, I could do this in under an hour. Easily. I'm like trying to think, oh, maybe I need to like slow down. Because I actually think I'm going to be done way too quickly. Don't eat anything, Lou. Good morning, Dove. How are you? He has a very sweet boy. Sweet boy. Sweet boy. I'm good. I'm just in the midst of trying to blend up chicken breast for the first time ever to see if we can make batter for nuggets. So I'm going to give you guys a headphone warning. I'm going to be putting the blender on now. So if I'm wearing headphones and you don't want to be blasted, just, I'll try and put the mic away. You know what? I'll put the mic over here. Okay. It's doing something. Definitely doing something.
We're here for the heavy flow. The boat checker.
It's definitely doing something. Do you think we should use that for the chicken nuggies? Or should we just cut the whole chicken breast? I think we should try it like this because I've never tried it. Oh wow, you know what? It's blended quite well. I do think it might need an egg. What do you think, Dave? I think that could technically stick together. And I'm going to give it one little blend. Kind of tempted to put some pickle juice in it and blend it, but I won't. Now I'm going to do the second one, but that is some chicken breast pate right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nuggets we made. I just won't have the froth. Yeah, I know, but it was more the flavour that I wanted. Right, Luffy. No, oh my god, that would actually be your perfect lunch right there. But it's also my perfect lunch because I like chicken nuggets. Sorry, Luffy Lou. I'm just such a meanie. My cat is always centre of attention around me. I just love him. I just love him so much. He's always got my full attention. Oh, you're giving a good scratch there. I was like, why is he twerking? I don't know what that was for a second, Lou. He does just want to eat the chicken right now. Should we give him a piece of chicken? Should give him a little bit. Smaller than that. If you wanted it, then have it. Luffy, oh, okay. You have some chicken then. Yummy, yummy, Lou. Ooh, chicken. So he does get lots of treats when he's here. All that she wants is another baby. Luffy, no. Luffy. Oh my god. As soon as I turn my back. Instantly. And he doesn't even listen to his name. He knows his name. I know you know your name. Don't you? Because what does being French have to do with it? And he's not French. Where's the lid? Here we go. Not French. Oh, I just put my hand in the chicken juices. All right, blender's going on, headphone warning. It's actually not that loud, is it? I thought it would be a lot louder than that. I think we've got to give it a mix and then put it back in. Shake it up, shake it up. Shake it up, Chicago. I'm surprised at how easy it is to blend chicken. A toothbrush is more powerful than that. Look, it's doing a good job. It's just not, the sound isn't that loud because of all the chicken in it. I don't know how I'm going to properly wash that blender. There we go. Another bit of chicken blended. Absolutely marvellous. Oh God, that's so gross. That is really quite disgusting, actually. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying that. Okay, let's just rinse this out. Like, the tendon is like wrapped around this. It's, oh, no. Not my favorite thing I've had to touch. I don't know how I'm going to wash that up. I'll come to that when I get to it. Okay, I'm just going to wash my hands real quick and wash the knife because there's chicken juices everywhere. Can't get me, salmonella. Not today, salmonella. My favorite thing you've had to touch? Oh, I don't know. It'd be something like mud or like slime. Something along those lines. Mud or slime. That's fun to touch. Veggie and Macca's today. I had to chuck the burger in the bin. Soggy AF with oil. Americans would have had it. Nuggies and chips are cold but cooked. Reheat and so. I feel like nuggies, they always come a bit cold. The only time I've had like the best chicken nuggets ever is when I did the 100 chicken nugget challenge at McDonald's, and they had to like freshly cook the chicken nuggets because they didn't have enough. They were like the best I've ever had. Right, I'm doing that. A bit of ground pepper. I'm still unsure if I want to put an egg in it or not. A bit of garlic powder. A bit, I don't know, oregano, a little bit. I think it's mainly just salt and pepper. I'm going to do some cracked black pepper. Yes to egg. I think it will be bound without the egg because we're frying it. I actually don't think it needs it. I mean, I'm sure they probably add an egg and breadcrumbs, but I reckon we can do it just like this. I don't think, look, it looks like it will just like shape into anything. That's Bounce motto for when running for PM. Yes to egg. Everyone used to say yes to egg. Yeah, I don't know if we technically need it. I mean, I could easily just like look online, but I think doing that could make a chicken nugget. Guys, this is what's inside your chicken nuggets. Open wide, everyone. Anyone want any chicken nuggets? Freshly made. Doesn't that look good? Right, I'm gonna have a Coke Zero. Open wide. Bunny needs to feed you. Right, Coke Zero. There you go, and Looster. Did I touch the cat? I constantly touch my cat. Constantly. I remember when Jamie Oliver showed the video of how nuggets are made to kids thinking they'll go, ew, no. Ask them how many wanted to eat nuggets, they'll put their hands up. Yeah, I'll have a nugget. That looks good. Hi, Billy. I cannot unsee low quality strawberry ice cream. Do you have cornstarch? I do have cornstarch. Look, I have breadcrumbs though. I would use breadcrumbs. I'm going to probably use cornstarch in the battering of the nuggets because we're going to fry them. So I'm going to shape them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a tray now with some grease-proof paper on it. I'm going to shape each nugget to like McDonald's shapes. And then I'm going to freeze them or put them in the fridge. I don't know either one. I thought freeze, but maybe they could just go in the fridge. I think you can fry them after, but like whilst they're frozen. I don't know. I don't want them to be frozen. I just want them so when when I put them in the batter and everything, they're gonna hold their shape. Send me some of that paper. What do you mean? Grease-proof paper? Is that not a normal thing? Maybe I could just put them in the fridge. I don't know. I tell you now, I've been telling everyone, I am not reading a recipe on how to do this. I'm using my instincts, my cooking instincts. And my cooking instincts are a bit 50-50 on whether I should add an egg to bind it and then breadcrumbs. But if anything, I think that's gonna make it less bindable, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like it's just gonna get it wetter, and I don't want it wetter. I think because we're just using some chicken breast, I think it should be fine. Like, look, that looks like it's sticking together, right? I don't think it needs an egg. So, okay, let's try and make a nugget shape.
Meet the world's first smart IPL that learns and adapts to your
Oh, should I make love heart nuggets? That would be so cute. I'm a bit nervous that it is going to fall apart. Guys, I made the first one and they're little love hearts and that is so fucking cute. Dino nuggies? Well, I'm trying to do McDonald's shapes. Billy, thank you so much for this streak. They have one that kind of looks like a boot, but I think I should just make little love hearts, personally. They're quite hard to shape. There's another one. Oh, of course, there's always an ad when I have all this on my hands. Hi, Stoned. Okay, I'm starting to regret not adding the egg. I am starting to regret that. They're going to be mainly circles. I'll see if I can get a couple of love hearts and a couple in circles. It's quite, who knew it was so hard to shape chicken nuggets? Love heart, circle, love heart. Those are my two shapes. If I owned a McDonald's, there wouldn't be any boot or anything like that. It's going to be love hearts and circles. So I'm watching TV. I'm watching uncopyrighted music on YouTube, but that means there's YouTube ads. Eggs keep it fused together when you cook it. I think it will stay fused because we are breadcrumbing it, right? I think that's going to stay fused. And I think because we're freezing it, it should be okay. Maybe should I do it 50-50? Should I put an egg in half of them and not an egg in some of them? Maybe that's the way to go. I'll do one more without egg. And then I'll put an egg in this and see what's the difference. That's a good idea. A little taste test. But YouTube Premium now. Oh God, I can't. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay, so there is 2, 4, 5 nuggets without egg. I'm now going to put half an egg in and some breadcrumbs, and so then if those ones fall apart, we'll have other nuggets that don't, and if these ones don't taste as good because they have egg and breadcrumb, then we have those ones. It's a win-win. And if they both fuck up, then I'm screwed. Then that's it, I give up. You had it free for a month. Is it that good? Like, what? I don't really know. The only time I really see YouTube ads is when I'm watching it on my TV. I feel like when I'm watching it on my laptop, I don't notice them. Okay, I'm just going to pour half an egg in. That was quite a lot, actually. And a whole heap of breadcrumbs. And if there's too much egg, we put more breadcrumbs. I think it's going to need more breadcrumbs. It's going to be more breadcrumb than chicken at this point. But I guess that's what a nugget is. I'm going to have to go over my hands, I think, at some point. Now more crumb. Just a little bit more. Oh, we'll just mix this in and see. Doesn't this feel weird? Doesn't this feel just a little tad odd for everyone involved? Okay, do you think that's good? I think that's good now. No, it's still a little wet. Why are you old? I mean, I agree, but like, why? Yeah, so I've added breadcrumbs and egg to half of them, and then the other half is just pure chicken breast. And I'm gonna make some little nuggety shapes again. This is my love heart one. And then we're gonna put them on the same thing. Oh, my face is so itchy, but I've got so much raw chicken on me. I really can't. I think this is gonna be tasty. Oh no, it's gonna be in my hair, in my eyes. It's quite hard to shape them. But they gotta be different shapes, right? You can't have nuggets all the same shape. That's just sad. I think I will put them in the freezer and take them out before I cook them though. I'm making quite a lot of nuggets. I did not realize. Hi, John. I did not realize how much 2 nuggets, 2 chicken breasts make. I only got space for like 2 more. Chicken nuggets. Oh yeah. There's a boot one, that's a McDonald's one. Okay, and then I can fit one more there. I'm perfect. Okay, over half of them have the egg, so I really hope the egg is not gonna fuck it up. I feel like it will, because not only is like, I'm dipping it in egg as well. Maybe I have to flour them first, dip them in egg, then flour them again. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do, because they are quite sticky, these ones. Cool, I'm gonna go wash my hands in the bathroom sink because there's better soap in there. So just give me 1 sec. Do 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 do. Oh my god, there's so much raw chicken in my nails. Beautiful. Will it fuck it up? Well, what fuck it up? The egg or... I don't know. I mean, this is a test. This is just a testing little time. Fun testy time. So that's... I'm glad I did one of both, so then I know for the future which one works better. And then... Oh, I got something on my nose. If you guys ever try to recreate it and you want chicken nuggets, you'll know which one to do. Sure, a famous clockmaker's collection. Well, that's very nice. Oh, something is in my nose. Ah, I ran past Exhibition Road the other day, yesterday. Right, there's 2 lots of nuggies. I think we got some cute shapes, right? They're good nugget shapes. I'm just gonna chuck them in the freezer for a little bit of time. Like that also, don't know if I want fridge or freezer, but hey ho. They're in the freezer because I don't even have space in my fridge. Next thing, I do not need these breadcrumbs anymore, but there's no point having 2 packs. I may as well just separate them into the... That's the wrong way around. Cool. Alrighty. a nugget taste tester. You really wanted to come over to try this. I like nuggets too, but I do eat other things. If only there was a nugget taste. Me, I like nuggets. I like nuggets. We all like nuggets. So, next, I am going to, you know what? We kind of chill for a bit. I'm rushing this, but all I need to do is I need to cut up those onions really, really small because they're going to be on there. I need to make a burger sauce. And then I need to start with the chips. With the chips, I'm going to ask, do you want me to do them how I do them, which is like parboil them in chicken stock and then you roast them in the oven? They're not going to look like McDonald's chips, but they taste really, really good. Or do you want me to deep fry them? Which kind of hurts my soul just a tad. We could deep fry them. So I'll parboil them and then deep fry them. Thoughts? Everyone's saying my way. Do you always taste better? I think it does because I don't feel guilty about eating them. Try both. I'm only going to do these one way because otherwise you waste a lot of oil. What I do need to do is cut them into size. Do you want me to do a poll? That one's a bit wonky. Didn't cut that too straight. You can reuse the oil, but when it gets so dirty, like all the flour kind of comes off, I feel like you don't get the best look. And so I feel like I'll probably take it away. God, why is my hair like in everything right now? Chippy, 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 chip. Okay, I may have done these a little fat, so I'm gonna split them in half again. I think they've got to be skinny, right? If they're McDonald's. Skinny chips. Yeah, that's gonna be a good size. But I think they do shrink when you cook them, which is something I didn't really think about doing this. But they gotta look right, otherwise they just look like wedges. These are mukbangs fries. They are. They're gonna be mukbani. Mukbang with the mukbani. What blade? Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to spin that quickly. I just want to cut some chips. This potato is quite uneven. It's kind of pissing me off. This one bit of hair is like, why am I getting angry? Why am I getting angry right now? It's because I'm nervous about these chips. I don't like the way they're looking already. Don't like the cut of their jib. Okay. I don't think I need to halve all of them because some of them are quite skinny. They're also made with anger. Most of my cooking. Begrudgingly made by me. Every dish has a little bit of rage. They're all really different shapes and sizes, which means they're going to cook at different times. But is that going to be a me issue? No. Definitely not. All right, chippies. Now we got to figure out how we're going to do them. Wiz, can you Actually, I'll just do the poll. I don't mind. Actually, I'm kind of scared if I lean over. I'll do it. Manage poll. One-handed. How should I do? Oh, it takes so long to type when you type one-handed. Okay, that's a 10-minute poll. It's okay, I did it. Yes, Wiz. Do you want to have a word? I could have brought up so many of your spelling errors today. I forget one S because I'm trying to lean over my keyboard and not flash my tits at everyone. So I just miss out S, and you want to call me out on it? All right. Well, this is start of war then. I'll call out every single spelling mistake. This will be the start of a war you do not want. You do not want to start. Literally today, brioche. Do you want to try and spell brioche for the chat? Without Googling it? Do you want to have another go at that one? Yes, mate. I rest my case. I rest my case. Oh, and I forgot chips. Close. It's still wrong. Still wrong. Oh, I need to get a bowl out for some burger sauce. You say close, but it really wasn't. Can't wait to use my new plates today. I love them. Ah, why am I suddenly so sleepy? I don't want to take a hayfever tablet because I don't want to get even more tired. So, okay, I need 2 bowls. Oh, actually, I need 2 more bowls for Dunkin' Nugs in. These are for Dunkin' Nugs. And we don't waste that half an egg. How bloody perfect. How ruddy marvellous. He's a magician who knows no magic, Maurice. None. I don't know. I think that's just psych ward. Can't be a magician who knows no magic. You just can't. What, and Wizen, yours was better? How was yours better? Equally as bad as spelling. La 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 la. Do I need anything? Is what I'm trying to think. No, I don't think so. We're just waiting on the chips, and we start with the chips. This is going to be the easiest cook I've done for a while, I think. Yeah. I'm a bit worried that Gemini could be finished today. Like ASAP. And I don't want to. I don't like that. I don't know what pan to do them in. I need a wider pan. Yes, I think this will be best for burgers. But they aren't. This one is a lot bigger, but I'm just going to do little burgers. You know what though? I quite like when it takes me a long time because then I always feel like I have something to do. I'll be like, okay, now this, and then this. I don't like when I have a lot to do all at the same time. Like a Sunday roast, trying to time that. That was kind of annoying. But when I always have like, oh, now I make this sauce, and now I make this, I don't know, puree, and now I make this. When it's just not enough to make, I'm like, what do we guys do now? What other sauces could I make? I do want to try making my own ketchup at some point. I love ketchup. I want to make my own mayonnaise as well. All these things would be really fun to do. Oh yeah, lasagna from scratch. So yeah, I got to do the pasta. I got to do both sauces. I think that got finished yesterday. It was still in here for a while. And it's not like I'm doing other things. Like I'm not making like a bacon topping and all that stuff on the burger. Are you going to make a musical instrument on stream? Mayonnaise. It is a musical instrument. Hi, Mark. I'm going to quickly go pee. Guys, vote on the poll. I'm going to be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, what is winning? Do you ever do a cheesecake? I've done cheesecakes before, but I don't really like them. Like, I'm not too fussed on a cheesecake. So I make a whole one and then it doesn't really get eaten because I like savory things more. I do like sweets, but I just like sweets. I don't like desserts as much. So I'm definitely a savory cook over a sweet cook. Was definitely not getting any nuggets. He sassed my pole. It was rude. I'll hold a grudge. I will. No, not only for me. Nuggets just for me. Oh my, and all these chips and 2 cheeseburgers. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. We do have time to make a McDonald's box. Hi Felix, how are you? Hi Shadows. I got this box. Where are they? They were somewhere here. Here they are. I've got these like Chinese takeaway boxes. I technically could paint it like a McDonald's box, but I don't know if we need to do that. I actually don't think it will even fit as well. Why can't I get it out? Why am I struggling so much? Anyway, they're here. We could just paint an M on them. And then have I don't even think my chips will fit. They're too big. Should we just do it on a plate? Hi, these. We could just do it on a plate. But anyway, I have these if we change our mind. I mean, now would be the time to do it if you do. Because I just got new plates and they're really lovely. And I want to show everyone my new plates. Oh yeah, I've got grease-proof paper which I'll wrap the burgers in. Because I don't know, they have like wax paper, I think. I don't know where you buy that. So I got grease-proof paper. Kind of like how we did the sandwiches when I cut them in half. Yeah, and I got cute new plates and we need to show them off to the world. Hi Vaughn, how are you? What do you mean apex? Am I, what? I was talking though, huh? Talk about something. I'm talking about the plan of action on these chippy chips. That's the vibe. It looks like it's gonna be my way how to do the chips, which is so cool. Thank you everyone for voting. My way is parboil them in some chicken stock, then pat them dry, toss them in some cornstarch or flour and season them, then get the oil really, really, really hot and in the oven and let them crisp up. They're gonna be quite a lot darker than McDonald's chips, but that's fine. Oh, my cute new plates, I love them. Like they're all different colors and they're like this. How cute are they? I absolutely love them. They're quite big, but I'm obsessed. I used to have them at my family house when I was younger, and when I found out what plates they were, I had to buy them because they make me happy. And you should buy things that make you happy. They're very, very nice. They're fancy. They're huge. That is one thing though. They are massive. Oh, you know what I really need to do? This had raw chicken on it. Yeah, before we do anything, let's clean the raw chicken off this. Because that's gross, bro. I don't want any diseases in my life. Why is it warm? That's what I want to know. Why is it hot? This is so hard to clean. There has to be a better way. They scream bunny vibes. I appreciate that. That's what I want. I want like a I feel like they go like a very cozy cottage, countryside British vibe is what I think, and I like that. Okay, I think that has to be clean now. I don't think I need that again today. If you hold it out to the sun, they block the sun for the whole of London. Look, it's perfect. I'm a hungry girl. Those plates are best for full Englishes and Sunday roast because you never have enough space on a plate for a Sunday roast to get all the trimmings that you want. So there we go. Just get massive plates sorted. I think this should be big enough. And I want some chicken stock in it because if you have the option to flavour at all levels, you should flavour at all levels, right? That's just the classic way of doing my chippy chips. It's such a nice sunny day. I'm so confused. I thought it was meant to be raining. We're lucky eyeglasses is not dangerous. What does that mean? Eyeglasses aren't dangerous. Why would they be dangerous? Ding, ding. It was so hot and I was bloody running. I was fine until I stopped and I got to her house and I was like, oh, here. And then suddenly I just was drenched in sweat and I was like, oh, that's embarrassing. Would you consider an outdoor cooking stream? I've tried to do this before and the sunshine and the barbecue, unless I'm on holiday. When I'm on holiday, I can do it because it's like breezy. There's a big barbecue. There's normally like a shade area, which is fine. So I've done barbecue cooking streams in Corfu. Yeah, just Corfu I've done it in. And that went really well. But when I tried to do it in London, I can't see chat because the sun shines so bright. I don't have any covering. So I'm just boiling next to the barbecue. And it's a bit like dysfunctional. And also my outdoor area is so far away from my kitchen. I feel like every 5 minutes of the stream, I'm running back in to get a knife or get a clean spoon or get a cup. and it's just running in and out and in and out, and then it's smoky, can't read chat. You know what? It's just not worth it. I would much rather be comfortable and be cooking here than do like a 1 hour try to barbecue and get frustrated. Yeah, like hours and hours. And even when you finish and the barbecue's done, and barbecue stays so hot for so long, and it's just, I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. It's not fun for anyone. If you think I get stressed out cooking here, try cooking on a London balcony in like 26 degrees with a barbecue that's from TikTok shop and doesn't work properly. It just makes it so much worse. In Germany, my barbecue was from TikTok shop as well. It works okay, but it's not the best it's ever done. I don't like the disposable ones. I do have like it's like a little circular thing, and it's like this high. It's got different layers to it, but like it works, but trying to like put the layers together sometimes is a bit difficult. I have looked monitor since 30 years and my vision is still good. I have no idea what you're on about. Huh? And a cat? Oh my God, yeah, no, the cat, because Luffy can't go outside without supervision because he can get to the road from outside, like, and that's down like 5 floors. So trying to do that with Luffy as well would be absolutely insanity. I think I'll wait till I'm on holiday for that. I think that's understandable. Even when I was in Corfu trying to do it, there was like 17 stray cats trying to lick the hot barbecue as I was trying to cook. That wasn't too fun. I was so nervous they were gonna get burnt, those poor little kitties. I'm making McDonald's hash. He's not friend. Why are you just trying to troll me today? Why? I'm just here making McDonald's, which everyone wanted me to make. And Wiz is just jabbing. For no reason. What have I done? Literally. I do need to get another tray out, and I need to get that warmed up with some oil. Oh, well, that's not enough paper, is it? Luckily, I bought some more. Why, Maurice? Why do people love being mean to streamers? Why? We're just trying to have fun with you guys. That's all. Oh my God, my heart just sank. I thought I smashed that. I may as well put this paper underneath as well. Come on, Mr. Paper. Do what you want. It kind of grosses me out that vegetable oil changes color over time. But this is a new one I bought today. Why does it look like that? They're the exact same thing. Except I bought this one a while ago and this one's new. Why do they change color? I don't like it. Oh, scared for a second there. It's because of the way it is. Thank you so much, Keely. I've never noticed that before. I kind of have, but I didn't realize the extent until I had two, and I was like, oh, I've just got this one. I was like, wait, have I used that vegetable oil for something? I thought maybe I've used it for boiling something, frying something, and put it back, and I was like, no, I haven't. Why does it look like that? Thank you so much for the streak. Thank you. UK people are good. What does that mean? You store them on a work surface? Yeah, I store it here, but like, why does oil change in the light? That's just weird. It's not like they're kept in a dark cupboard when they're in the shop. Yesterday, I ran across London to have a glass of wine with my friend. That's what I did yesterday, and I had a great time. It was 10.5 kilometers. I did it in 58 minutes, and I saw lots of sights from London. I went past Hyde Park. There were tons of like temple-y shrines in Hyde Park, which I've never noticed before, which was interesting to see. Things I just haven't noticed, which is cool. UK cars are good. What do you mean? Cars? It's crazy that someone used to go around all the streets with a light, because and people used to like be a morning alarm clock. People who did the light thing, I think people could like pay them, and they like knock on your window to wake you up. Looked it up, oil changes color because of the color reversion, which is closely linked to oxidative process. Does that mean it's bad? Like, should I not use it if the oil changes color? I think it does as well. Every time I go to Hyde Park, I'm like, I've never seen this bit. And I'm just like, what? Since when have we? It looked like a Buddhist temple kind of shrine, and it was all golden and statues and like all these wavy things. I was like, what? So weird, so weird. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to strain them. Well, I'm just going to let them go to a boil. Strain them. Let them dry out on a bit of paper. Season them, cornstarch, and then heat up that. I'm just doing one step at a time. I could heat up the oven now, but my thought is I don't really want to stand next to a hot oven for that long, so I'm not. And also then, I think they're only going to take like 45 minutes. So I'd probably just I don't know the time of what I should do everything. I don't know if I should do nuggets before burgers. I think I should do nuggets before burgers. Burgers are the last thing. So after these are parboiled, I'm going to do burger sauce. Then when burger sauce is ready, I've chopped up the onion. That's all ready. Basically everything to put in the burgers is going to be done. Then I'll do nuggies, chips and nuggies and burgers. Woo! And no toy, unfortunately. And I also have the option, what time is it? 12:30. I have the option of a glass of rosé, a glass of white wine, or a White Claw, and I don't know which one I want. I'm doing a shallow fry. I can't bring myself to deep fry stuff. I say shallow, it's still like an inch and a bit. You know, I just can't bring myself to do it. In my own kitchen, I'm like, oh. I think they have White Claw. You can buy alcohol from McDonald's in America. I need someone to say yes or no to this. No way. Would I cook sweet potato fries the same way? With a sweet potato fry, I would say yes. I don't know if I'd potentially parboil them. I don't normally cook sweet potato fries, what I do instead is I do like cubes, because then I don't shallow fry them, and I just do them in the oven and with the cornstarch and everything like that. I think they get a better crisp on. When they're like this, they don't crisp up as much when I do them. Maybe I do them wrong. There is definitely a way of doing them right. Maybe you do have to fry those ones. But yeah, I do them more like roast potatoes, but really small. It wasn't McDonald's, it was a Taco Bell. Taco Bell, you can buy alcohol? That's kind of fun. Closing this circle, the color change oxidation doesn't affect taste and eventually goes bad. Oh, does affect taste and eventually goes bad. Develops a taste and smell eventually, but eventually. Okay, so it's fine when it first does it. How are you doubtful about this? What about sweet potatoes? Or just Taco Bell and alcohol? May as well get second cam on whilst I do this. You know what? Starting stream today made me realize I really want a second camera for cooking streams. It looked so much more clear when I bought my camera here rather than using the DJI. And I'm sad about that. It's going good, West. How are you? Food cam, pot cam. The greatest cam of all time, pot cam. I think that depends on the state. I mean, I guess it probably depends on the licensing. Like here, if you want to sell alcohol, you have to have an alcohol license. But the way around that is doing a bring your own booze. So there's a lot of bring your own booze places where they pay, like, you have to pay corkage. So if you bring like a bottle of wine, you pay £5 corkage, but then you get really cheap wine. So I think that's how they get around it here. But like, places won't do it. La 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 la. Right, that is boiling. These aren't gonna need long parboiling because some of them are so skinny. I feel like some of them are gonna break during this. But we have enough, we have enough. Ah! I'll be fine. 5-second rule. Oh no, it's not. That is dirty. That's in the bin. Okay, I want to get it boiling as quickly as possible. And remember to salt them. Thanks so much for your input, Wiz. I wasn't going to put salt on anything today. I kind of even forgot salt existed. I'll also remember to cook them. That's another thing I might forget. Oh, I don't know what I'll do without you. God, I was worried you wouldn't cook. Thank God. I literally, in my burger, I forgot the beef. And I was like, oh, I was wondering what was so wrong. And it was just bread and cheese. And so then I was like, oh, beef. Why blood pressure? We're talking about salt? Bloody love it. You think, Maurice? You think? Ever so slightly, maybe just? It's so weird when food gets instantly dirty the moment you drop on the floor. Oh, Felix, it's because my floor is dirty. That is why. And it went underneath my cupboards, which just had tons of like dust and grime. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not scraping that one off. That can, no. I don't feel like I should have a glass of wine, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I did drink a whole lot of wine yesterday, but it's just like, I feel like it's just my hay fever that's making me ill. So, BRB. Burb. I'll burp right now. I've got only like half a glass of the white, so let's just have that. Jesus approved. He does turn water into wine, to be honest. We should be studying, like, was he an alcoholic? You never know. Cheers. Okay. I'm just gonna let it get to one boil. Right? Like you're at a dinner party and then you're just like, oh, I'm just so parched, I'm gonna have a glass of water. Jesus is like, wine, wine. You're like, mate, I just need a glass of water. Please. It's all wine, I can't hack it. I really don't want to break up the smaller ones. What is on my arm? Oh, hello. My label. What is one bit of bread to feed a million? I know, right? Like, just go to Nissa. Get some more. He's a bad host. Making everyone drink wine and then only giving them one loaf of bread to share, so to soak up all that alcohol. Oh, everyone's going to be pissed as a fart. Couldn't you make some more? Like, imagine that. You go to a dinner party and you're really excited and the host brings out like one brioche roll and be like, yeah, I thought that would be enough. And you'd be like, are you insane? Definitely not. That could be good. I think that could be good now. I don't need them done too much because they're so skinny. They're skinny, skinny minxes. Okay, let me strain this. So super, super quick. Oh, there's always one. Right, I'm just gonna dry them out on this paper towel. Gorgeous. And then they are fine. They need to be fluffed and seasoned. I don't really have a bowl for them though. It's kind of a bit of a stress. But they're just ever so slightly boiled. So they're gonna stay nice and fluffy. And I didn't break any, touch wood. Ah, la 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 la. I don't have a mixing bowl or anything. Who needed a poo? What do you mean who needed? What, sir? Huh? La 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 la. La 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 la. Right, I'm gonna just flour these bad boys. I think I might line it actually with this. I don't want too much water. I don't know how I did that without spilling stuff. What the actual fuck? I don't know who came over my body just then, but something did. McDonald's chips, they don't have that much seasoning, right? It's mainly salt. They're just really salty. So I'm just gonna salt and pepper them. Even though I'm nearly out of salt, rip. Literally all the salt. All the salt. And pepper. I just feel like you can't have salt without pepper. They're just best buds. And then I'm going to put some cornstarch. Just to try and get them extra crispy. Well, McDonald's doesn't do this, but theirs is also made of fake potato. So let me live. Right, just let me live. Okay, now, I mean, they should go into the oven right away, realistically, but that's not the way I'm doing it because I want to get everything prepared. I'm going to cut the onion next, that's what I'm doing. It's because I buy one onion, because I only need one, like I need half an onion. And then I don't want to put it away because I just put it away to get it back out in a couple hours. Wait an hour. So I just leave it. My dad used to do the same with like lemons, onions, potatoes. On the kitchen side, he'll just have a random bowl with like half a potato in there, a couple onions, just because they're just so annoying to put away and you need all the time. So, this is not the nicest looking onion I've ever seen in my life. They sold me a dead onion. It's fucking dead. That's gross. It was really old. I don't even know what to do about this. I'm mad. Good old Nissa, right? I was too lazy to walk all the way to Tesco, so it serves me right having a moldy onion. It's really hard to get such thin ones when it's not much onion left. I'm mad. I am mad. That's probably all I need though. Just sprinkle, because they just have a little bit of raw onion on them. I feel like that's all you might need. See, this is what happens when we do one sub goal. Just as people are starting to forget about it, I'll make it a sub goal and then it's every time. Yeah. Maybe if we hit the bits goal. I'm not going to do it just for the sake of it. Hell no. Never in a million years. Okay, that's enough onion. Why is it so dirty here? What the fuck? How is it so dusty? Okay. Make a t-shirt. Already done. I'm not wearing them. I'm not. Right, it's time to make a burger sauce. Which I think is literally just a mix of mustard, mayo, ketchup, but with some pickle juice and pickles. And that's a 10-10 sauce. Burger sauce time. It's just basically they're mixed. That easy. That's what burger sauces are. It's got a little bit of chopped up pickle, some pickle brine, mayo, ketchup, mustard. That is what a burger sauce is. And it's the best sauce ever. Well, see, look at me teaching you stuff, Wiz, on a cooking stream. Who'd have thought? I like a lot of pickle in mine. Okay. I'm just going to dice them up. You don't have to put actual full pickles in it, but honestly for me, the more pickle the better. That one can be for on top of the burger. The more pickle, the better. People always used to get it at the chip shop at lunch. I never asked. Oh, it is so good. I love a burger sauce. It's like sweet, creamy, tangy. Yeah. I'm just assuming. Oh, you know what? McDonald's actually doesn't put a burger sauce on because they don't use mayo. You can get like a Big Mac sauce, which I think is a burger sauce. So I'm saying this is going to be a Big Mac sauce on my cheeseburger. Which I don't do with Happy Meals, but hey, it's my meal, not theirs. This is what makes me happy. So this is what we shall do. It was peach, I think? What do you mean was peach? Just some that are not chopping. There we go. Like the color of the sauce. Yeah, it's like a peachy shade. All right, that's enough pickle. Said no one ever. I'll have some more, thank you. I'll actually do the mustard first. I'm just using some. Oh, Zulu, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. I always up making too much of this, but like the burger sauce is the best. Mayo. A hype train. Wait, why do you have a hype train? Oh, because B, you did a celebration. Thank you. And I'm using full sugar mayo. I mean ketchup. God. Okay, I did way too much pickle brine. I did way too much pickle brine. And you gotta whisk it. Whiskey, 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 whisk. Yeah, it's a bit too liquidy because of all that pickle brine. But yeah, literally, where's that? So I feel like, I was about to say, Asulu, I swear you reached up quite recently. You know what? We could even put full fat mayo in it. Yeah, we're gonna add some more mayo. Let me just rinse this. Probably need to add more of everything if we're adding more mayo. It's like watching Bob Ross mix colours. Colours you can eat with. Colours you can eat. The best kind. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a turtleneck, that's the kind. All right, should I give it a taste? But this is what this sauce is looking like at the moment. I think a little bit more ketchup. Okay. Yeah, burger sauce. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Right, I'm going to put this into the fridge and put all this back as well. Oh, there's always so much stuff. All this stuff. Can a girl not just put something back in the fridge nowadays without having... Oh, you know what? I should have put coriander in with the burger. I've got fresh coriander here, which would have been really nice in the burger meat. Right, fuck me, I guess. 19, yes, that's such a cool name. Tubby Scales. That is a name that if you weren't a basketball player, you're getting bullied. Why would they call him Tubby? Like, he had no choice but to be skinny. Otherwise he's screwed. Right, I think it's time to turn the oven on. And get it really hot. Should we check on how our nuggets are doing? I don't want them to freeze. Oh wow, they've kind of frozen, but not really. Wow, they're actually like looking good. Oh, keep calm. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you. This is what our nuggies are looking like at the moment. And then I will get them out closer to the time and flour them. They look very McDonald's because they're frozen. That's probably why. Kika, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so the oven's just warming up for that. The next thing I will do is get 2 things out. This will be for the chicken nuggies to fry. I'm scared of this pan and hot oil. We've seen what's happened last time. We've all seen what happened last time. I just put a lot of oil in. Do I need any of this? No. This can go back into... I know, I've kind of got PTSD over it. Like, I'm a bit scared. Even Laura saw it yesterday and was like, oh my God, that looks horrible. And I'm like, I know. I know, right? So that's fine. Let's get these set up. I need another egg, probably. Love getting things prepped. Ooh, there's so much shell in that one. My favorite. Extra crunch. I've noticed with this, it just feels like it's a lot of eggs and flours. Do you think we need another egg? And if you want spicy nuggets, put hot sauce in the egg that you used to batter with. And then it makes them a bit spicy. And that's nice. I'm going to do half plain flour, half cornstarch.
What makes your teeth unique is what makes them hard to clean, especially for one of you.
Dum bum 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 bum. So I thought I'd missed something. I feel like we've got to salt and pepper this as well. This is gonna be good, right? Also, oh, you know what? I might wear my apron to fry these. That could be a good idea, because I also don't want to get it on my dress. We are making McDonald's at home. Currently 2 cheeseburgers with homemade chicken nuggets and fries. I've blended some chicken breast and seasoned it, shaped it, put it in the freezer, and then this is what it's going to be to batter them. I'm currently waiting for the oven to heat up to get my chips in. I probably need that, really, Wiz. A Marlboro Sav. don't know. I don't think it's a Savvy B, because I normally go for a Savvy B. I think it's a Pinot. Oven fried chips. Yeah, so I did poll it if you guys want me to deep fry them or not. And the way I do them is the oven. But they're gonna get crispy. So I've already parboiled them and they've been dusted in seasoning and cornstarch, and then they're going into really hot fat into the oven. This is going to be, oh, I've really run out of salt now. And this is going to be for the chicken nuggets. Thank you so much for that hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. Did you shape them as dinos? I did love hearts and circles because I was trying to do the McDonald's ones and they have like a boot and a circle, but then I realized I can make them into love hearts, so they're kind of cute. Do you want to see? And half of them are with eggs and breadcrumb and half aren't, just because I want to see which ones will be better. You could see kind of some love heart shapes there, right? Kind of see what's going on. Chardonnay and nugs. I might have a glass of rosé afterwards as well. Right, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Got any dips? I've made a burger sauce. I actually do have McDonald's dips as well. I've got some sweet curry, barbecue, and sweet and sour. So, perfect. I can use one of those. Sweet and sour always. I'm going to quickly be right back. I'm going to the bathroom and I'll see you in a sec. Thank you for the streak, Toby. Fish and chips are making McDonald's today. Bit of Mackey's. Mackey's on a Sunday. Why not? Healthy McDonald's though, I guess. Healthier. It's gonna be good. I hope. I've never made chicken nuggets like this. I normally just cut up chicken breasts and just use that, so like a full chicken inside it. But I blended it today, so I really hope they work. I'm not following a recipe. I'm just going with this. This kind of makes sense to me, so let's hope it works. I'm going to have to move these out of the way though while the hot plate comes out. Off the dime. We're going straight off the dome today. And if it's good, then I'm the first to think of it, of course. From the haunted holiday home. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely, there's ghosts there. There are. 100% haunted. Which is weird because it's a new build. Normally new builds aren't haunted. Like this is a new build and I don't feel ghosts here, but there. And Luffy kept like randomly looking in like places that there wasn't anything there. It was weird. Where is my kitty? Probably having a nap. What recipient Maccas? Wishful think. What does that mean, Pixel? Recipient Maccas? I will be receiving the McDonald's. How come you aren't at TwitchCon? I didn't have it in me this year. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. It's really expensive and it just knocks me out fully. And I wasn't feeling 100% these couple months. So it didn't make sense for me to go get worse and then like probably take like a week off streaming because I'm just ill. So I've sat this one out. Oh my God, but I'm going next year, I think. And I was telling my girls about it because I was like, oh yeah, TwitchCon's on. And they're like, I'm intrigued of what TwitchCon is. And so they said, so they've never played video games really. They've never watched Twitch. They know I do it and they've understood Twitch from what I do. But they were like, can we come next year? So next year I'm going to do a whole YouTube thing. And it's taking my non-gamer friends to TwitchCon to get their opinions on it. So I think that'll be really fun. It's going to be in Rotterdam again. I think, I don't know. I thought it was only the 2 years. So yeah, it would be so funny seeing them and be like, okay, come on girls, we got to go watch this like Twitch Rivals now. And I'll be like, what? And then them seeing people in cosplays and stuff. They've never seen anything like that. So it'll be really funny. How's it gonna be there for 5 years? Oh, okay, fair. It's a great city to have it in, to be honest. You can get there by train. Everything's so flat and walkable. There's good transport. And the convention center isn't too far. It's kind of like all near the center. The nerd converter. Yeah, I'm gonna take them. And by the second day, they're gonna be like, right, I'm setting up a Twitch or get me in a cosplay. I think Sav's gonna be all for it. I think Lars gonna be a bit overwhelmed. Sav's gonna go full ham and absolutely love it. We are Stone. We are making burgers, nuggets, and chips. I don't feel like going either. Like I do really enjoy it whilst I'm there. It is so fun, but I'm gonna plan a bit more strategically next year. Because every time I've gone with just, yes, I will do everything. I will do anything. Let's go. And this year I'm gonna say no to some stuff. And like maybe not go as hard on the alcohol. Because honestly, every Friday when there's a partner party, I get so drunk that I wake up late, hungover on the Saturday, which is when I'm meant to be going to the convention. And I feel like it's such a chore that you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna start drinking again. And you start drinking again. And by Sunday, you are pooped. And I'm just like, nah. I only normally book a Saturday ticket when I do go. Sorry, that was really loud in the mic. I apologize. I'm going to have another top up. Bit of Kylie Minogue vino. Thank you, Kylie. Look, I've sounded normal on my end. I know, I just see when I talk a bit close to the mic and it goes all red and I'm like, oh, sorry, that was a bit loud. So, we're still waiting for this oven to warm up. It's taken a lot longer than I thought it would be. That's fine. I feel sorry for this rogue pickle. You know what? I'm going to put the pickle back. I'll get it back. Let's put you back. Back with your friends. I really want to make my own pickles. That's another thing I want to do. Always lots I want to do. But also I'll be so impatient. Like I wouldn't want to wait like a year for them. I'll just be sad. Ice and wine? I like it ice cold. I do. Thank you, Todd. I've tried to dress up in red for the McDonald's day. Only 20 days? I thought it would take like a year. Okay, that oven is warmed up. I'm just going to give the oil a little bit longer to heat up before I put those in because I want them to be piping hot. I think it should be fine. And then we've got to start thinking about breading some nugs and warming this up. But I don't think they're going to take that long to cook. Hi, ID. How are you? You know what? I'm actually going to get this out for the oil because I just don't want it spitting at me. So I'm going to just put a lid on it. Do you think I should have a kitchen apron for when I do it? Or should we just hope and pray? I've got my apron. Oh, that was so windy, it shut the window. Running riot with such confidence. What, I hope you're not talking about me. Are you? I don't know. Not how are you today? I'm just making sure that this is all... Oh, thank you. Wait, is that a celebration? Oh, wait, 1 sec. There we go. Oh no, that's so weird. It was lagging for me. Oh, it's about the footy? Okay, yeah, not... I'll step out of this conversation. Yeah, football. I knew that it was on yesterday because I had a gaggle of men in my house. A whole gaggle of them. And I thought I was able to escape it by going to my friends, but they were still here when I came home. There was so many. There was too many men, too many men. We need some more girls in here. Honestly, I wasn't ready for it. It was intimidating as hell. But, oh my God, then my friend Chloe FaceTimed me last night when I got home. She got given a penthouse suite, like a penthouse apartment suite for one night for free as an upgrade from a hotel. She FaceTimed me in like, you know, those fluffy robes. She was generally in one of those fluffy robes. She just ordered room service with a glass of wine and she showed me around this apartment. Apparently it was like $3,000 a night if you were to pay for it. And there was like a dining area, a massive, like huge bed, standalone bath. So lucky. So lucky, because she rented like the worst room there was as well. And they were like, well, no one's using this. You can use it if it's only one night. And so she was using it and she showed me around. I was so jealous. And I was like, oh, if only you knew beforehand, I would have gone to Paris just for a sleepover with her in that apartment. Very lucky girl. But she would look, you know, it was a classic like living, you know, as a kid, that's what on movies, that's what they do. Like they're in the robes and they order room service. And there was like this, the TV was a whole wall. It was right up, there was 2 TVs in this apartment. Gemini at Home Alone 2, she was like on the bed with a massive TV with a glass of wine and like she had like, Caesar salad and chips, which is like such a good meal to have like on a bed. It was great. I was so jealous. So happy for her though as well that she got that. It was so cool. Right, should we put these chippy chips in then? If we put the chippy chips in, it's only going to take like, I don't think they're going to take long at all. But, is it time for chippy chips? Do you think? As soon as I put the chips in, we're going to be all guns a-blazing. No, definitely not nuggies first. Nuggies are going to take... Well, the oil needs to heat up, and I need to bread them and stuff. I mean, technically, the chips I think will take half an hour. But I could just leave them in a warm oven, cooked, and that'd be fine. Like, I don't really want to stress about them. I think they are cold edible. I think they can be. But they can be left in a warming oven when nuggets aren't. I mean, I could get the nuggies out now. I could bread them, but then I think the breading goes a bit weird if you leave it. Let me just take them all off this. I will bread them all before doing it. They seem to have solidified really nicely. I don't think, personally, looking at them, I really don't think it needed the eggs and breadcrumb. But, hey ho. And nuggy bases! Dry rocks. Well, hopefully. But that looks like such a McDonald's nugget, right? And this one's a little love heart. I'm kind of forgetting that this is raw chicken right now. And not nuggies. Oh, okay, wait, why did I take these out? Let's put them back, let's just put them back. I'm gonna do what my brain tells me to do. And that is put the chips in. Okay, we've got some hot oil here that I've been warming up in that oven. It doesn't seem too hot actually. And I'm just gonna lay the chips on it. Definitely not hot enough, this oil. Oh no, I've done a bad thing. I've done a very, very bad thing. Oh, I've actually screwed it. There's too many chips for this pan. They're not gonna crisp up if there's too many chips on this pan. You can't overload the pan, otherwise they just get soggy and they don't crisp up. The oil wasn't hot enough. So many things have gone wrong with this right now. I don't have another pan to sort it out with. So they're just gonna have to go in, unfortunately. Too many chips for one pan. Let me just put some more oil on top. Which isn't hot, which is another fuck up, but I'm annoyed at these chips right now. Very, very annoyed at them. They're gonna all separate. It's not gonna be good. They're not gonna be good. And I didn't even think it through because the nuggets are on one of the trays. I've only got 2 trays. The nuggets were on one of them. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. My mind's been on everything else. Tried to spread them. You've played Tetris. I could have taken my time there and got them all to fit perfectly. Should I do that? If I take them out, we could probably do that. I've always played Tetris badly as well, though. Poor chippies. The chippies are going to take longer now, so I'm glad I put them in first. They are going to take a very long time. I'm sad about my chippies. I'll get over it. We're still going to have, this is the burger meat that I've seasoned and it's just been sitting in here. We still have this and we still got nice cheese slices and chicken nuggets and a burger sauce. So that will be okay. This will be fine. Right. Right. And also what I'm going to do, okay, I keep changing what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is the chips are going to be nearly, I'm going to leave them in there for 15 minutes. Then I'm going to start heating up the oil. I'm going to make the nuggets. Then by the time the nuggets are all made, they'll be ready to go into the warming oven. So I'll turn the oven off. Chips are going to be in the warming oven. Put them both in there. Then I'm going to start on the burgers until the very last minute. Because I can eat a cold nugget. I can eat a lukewarm chip. I can't eat a cold burger. I've done all dry seasonings, no fresh, because I'm trying to do it McDonald's way, and I think there isn't like lumps of garlic in your burger. Or cause normally I do like really minced onions, and I'll do fresh garlic, and I'll do fresh herbs in a burger patty. But I'm trying to make it look a little bit more like McDonald's and taste a little bit more like McDonald's. So I've gone for all dry seasonings, egg, breadcrumbs, and I'm just going to do them really, really small and flat, almost like a smash burger. And I've got 4 burgers I'm going to make. I'm going to make 2 for myself now, and I've got shitty American cheese as well. You know how much it destroys my British soul buying this cheese? It hurts me, it pains me, but I have to do it for cheeseburgers, and it's the worst. It's disgusting. There is more plastic in the cheese than there is in this packaging. Like, it's... Hate it, but you gotta do it. Oh, I love a samosa. I wouldn't say addicting though. I like a samosa, but like, I prefer a Cornish pasty or like a chicken mushroomy, like baked kind of thing than a samosa. I just think sometimes samosas can be a little bit dry for my liking. I think they need like a nice sauce to dunk in. I normally go for like a mango chutney. So the only thing is I told my roommate, unfortunately, that I was making McDonald's today. So I would do double cheeseburgers for myself. But I've only got 4 slices of cheese, so I've got to do single cheeseburgers. Because I've got to make them 2 as well. Or at least 1. This is going to make everyone crave cheese, but who's going to order McDonald's after this? Hopefully when you see it, it's going to make you want McDonald's. And you know what I need to have with it? I need to have like this cup. Maybe I'll put my drink in this cup. I feel like that's going to complete the McDonald's look, right? I got it at a McDonald's event. And it makes everything taste like McDonald's. Do you have a cooking YouTube? I don't. I do post like my cooking VODs onto YouTube, but I've never done like just a pure, I'm going to tell you how to cook this thing. I don't know. No, it's Luffy Loby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm that good cook. TikTok cooks scare me. And I feel like when you do that kind of, oh no, why did I do that? I feel like when you do that kind of content, it kind of has to be overly produced. Like it couldn't just be me at home. I mean, maybe it could, and I'd be like, hey, I'm going to teach you how to make some classic British dishes. And but then I would still want to be in like a really cozy countryside house and like, you know what I mean? Just all looking good. Hi, Pyro. You've taken about the same amount of time as McDonald's does to make your meal. You know what? I could have done this in an hour. I could have done this in an hour. I am spacing it out. You want the perfect kitchen? I don't know. Do I? I feel like the camera needs to be forward and then symmetrical, and we could do it with like lighting and stuff. The thing is, my lighting's always changing because I just use natural light. Because I don't have like an actual like studio one. It'll be cool to like do a YouTube video that's like produced, but I don't even know how you find a producer. I like this for Twitch streams. I think this is a perfect kitchen for Twitch streaming cooking. You can see this. I have my second camera if you want to look at the hob. You can see it all. And everything's in like reaching distance to me, so I don't have to run around too much. Where's your Argos order board? What do you mean my Argos order board? Wait, we need the beep 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 beep. What's that? What's the noise? Like beep beep of all the orders coming through. Order number 2,551. But they all have to, I look really sad. Designer, this is perfect setting because it's kind of asymmetrical. But the thing is, I make it asymmetrical. I could easily have my camera right in front of me and have it like, but I tried it and I don't like how it looks. I like the angle so you can see more of the kitchen and also be asymmetrical. I just think when it was like all flat, it just kind of stressed me out a little bit. I do like a kitchen for cooking streams. I mean, it was only this time last week we were doing a cook-a-thon. Yeah, they're just gonna be, I just can't even, I can't even with those chips. Exactly, more laid back at an angle. Don't know why, but everyone gets it. Girls who get it, get it. Right, should we start breading these nuggets? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go flour, egg, flour, boom. But I'm gonna put it back on the same thing. Flour, egg, flour, boom. Does that make sense? No. For some reason, I have to be very serious. I have to have the right layout, and I want it over this side. Because it's going to get messy otherwise. Perfect. Pretty little nuggets. They're going to be so cute, right? Okay, I'm going to just change the music. Musake. I don't know what kind of musake we want. Chill Brazil vibes? Yeah, sure thing. Love that for us. That was your doorbell, Hass, I think. Mine didn't go. Right, first nugget. I just think flour it to get it not sticky. Bit of egg to make it sticky. They actually look like real nuggets. I'm so shocked. Actually, you know what? Oh no. I feel like I should have heated up the oil before doing this. And then back in the flour. Heated. Heat. I feel like I should do that. The chips are nowhere near done. Maybe I'm preempting this a little bit too much. There we go. That's one nuggie, breaded and ready to be fried. I need a wet hand, dry hand vibe. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to put them all in this real quick. The freezing really helped. I think that was needed. Oh, the love hearts and circles in the world. Oh, so cute. I feel like I'm getting it all over my dress. Freezing them really helped. They've held their shape. Hi, Rupert. Where I think if I didn't freeze them, they would have kind of fallen apart doing this. Okay, so they are all first flour done. I just hope they don't go a bit funny on the bottom. I really should wash. Oh, Grandpa! Thank you so much for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you. 36, that's crazy. Okay, I'm confused why like some of the cornstarch isn't sticking to it. Oh wow, they are getting sticky, that's for sure. Shake off the excess. They're a lot harder to bread than normal chicken. Have to say that. Shake off the excess. That's nice, TJ. If London had a TwitchCon, we would probably get a sweet corner called Brunsbridge Cookery Corner. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Imagine if I got to do like a cookery course in TwitchCon. I have to like make something on the stage. That would be so cool. I'd actually love that. I think this needs another egg. Also, if it kind of like, if all the like things fall off it, I'll just bread it again. I'll just bread it again. My goal next year is to be asked to do something at TwitchCon. I feel like everyone gets asked but me. They never want me. Why, Twitch? Why? I do things too. I've actually made a lot. Breading all these is quite exhausting. They've done cooking stages before, but at the American one. I don't think they've ever done them in the European one. You know what? This should be in a deeper bowl, a smaller and deeper bowl, so you just get dunked. It's quite hard getting all the nooks and crannies in a small, shallow thing. Something that I would change for next time. Oh, you have a bubble? Pop that bubble. No, thank you, sir. They're larger? I don't know. Some are. They're all different sizes. Well, they're not real nuggets, though, you know. They are homemade. They're going to be a bit different. Trying to make them as real as possible. But I'm just a girl. I think I've read after breading, you put them in the fridge again. Oh, really? Helps them crisp with frying. You know what? I will. If that's what you think we should do. Because I was just going to leave them on the side. I put them in the freezer though, rather than the fridge. I don't know. I'm completely winging these nuggies. I haven't used a recipe, so we're just having fun. I don't like the feeling of my hands right now, that's for sure though. I do not like that. They froze so quickly, these nuggets. Time for experiment. Another experiment. We're doing lots of experiments. Chill down the outside so you can cook longer and hotter without overcooking. I don't know though. You want it to go into the thing and heat up right away, right? So if they're cold, surely that's going to make the oil temperature colder as well. Like putting something cold into oil is going to lower the oil. So I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to just to keep the nuggets frozen for a little longer. I don't know, I do that with cookies. What do you mean you do it with cookies? You put cookies in the fridge before? Okay, 4 more nuggies. So nearly there. God, it takes ages to bread them all. I am a bit nervous that some of the flour is coming off. I think the longer you leave them breaded without like doing anything with them, the more they get a little bit separated. These are the coolest looking nuggies I've ever made though. I'm happy with them. Oh, Sniper, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, that was a week ago. It was a great 3 days. Absolutely fantastically fun. Had the best time. Oh, stop going on me. Hi, Ray. 2 more and then we're done. You look a bit nervous. I'm just concentrating whilst also making like the biggest mess, and I hate mess. So I'm like, ew. I don't like mess. There's so much flour on the side. Hi, Mention. These ones are getting a little bit unfrozen. Oh, Marin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciation. Sab, hi. Oh my God, it's going everywhere. I can't. My hands are so dirty. Okay. Cool. Nuggets are breaded. I need to get all this off my hands now. Oh, that felt horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh. now? We should. So people are saying put it back in the fridge. What do you guys think? I think, oh no, why did I pick them up? They're kind of losing their breading. I'll put them back in the freezer. I will. Let's just do it. And if it needs rebreading, it needs rebreading. And that's fine. I'll leave this all out because I don't know if I need to redo it. Let me just clean this up. And then we got to check on the chips. And depending on how cooked they are, we start heating up the oil for the nuggets. Am I in danger? No. Rupert, it wasn't a full scone-a-thon. He's trolling me. I did make scones, but we made so much other cooking stuff. If you want to check out what we did, I posted about it on my Instagram. You know what? These are actually looking better than I thought they would. Actually, a whole lot better than I thought they would. The ones in the middle are still, they're just going to be uneven. And that's fine. Just a little bit uneven. Because my oven's uneven. Right. Okay. I think it's time to start heating up the oil, actually. Which is great bloody news. But before that, I'm going to go pee. Your food always looks top. That's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't know if I want to save that or not. Okay, I'm going to be right back. One second. Get rid of the egg. So much flour on the floor. Oh, hi, Aaron. She looked busy. What? What's wrong? What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna heat up that oil and then we are ready to start frying some nuggies. After the nuggies have been fried, I'll heat up the pan for the burgers. And we're all good to go. But the chips actually do need like 20 minutes longer. Okay, I'm doing this preemptively. The chips still need like 20 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'll do the nuggets. Because I can't do them all at once. And I'll put them on a drying rag. And I should put my apron on. Yeah, I always get sick at TwitchCon, so I decided to do what was best for me this year. What was best for me is to sit this one out. And we got burger buns, we got burgers. Ah, yay, 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 yay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It is wine. That is a correct statement. Some cheese for the cheeseburgers. If you want a burger, then eat a burger. I'll probably toast the buns in a little bit of butter. We've got the burger over here, some lovely burger mince, and I'm just gonna need a spoon for that. I think a large spoon should be good enough. Lovely. The buns are so good, they're brioche, and I'm gonna toast them as well. So after both burgers are cooked with cheese on, I will put them aside, toast the buns, load it up with some burger sauce, some pickles, some onions. Ah, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. We're only 2.5 hours into stream and I'm like, right, ready to eat. I'm ready to eat. I'm not putting real cheese on it because I'm making a McDonald's burger. At least I'm using real meat. That's better than them. Look, as I'm a cheese stan, I love all cheeses. I hate this cheese, but we all know this is the best cheese for a cheeseburger, unfortunately. I can't disagree with it. It's so annoying. We are using real bread, and I did not make the buns because these just taste the best. So I'm gonna use those. That's just how it has to be. I think it could be White Claw time after this wine because I am getting sleepy from all the rosé, just ever so slightly. Double cheese, because this isn't cheese. If you call this cheese, you don't know cheese. This isn't cheese. It's plastic, but it tastes good on a burger. Because this tastes good on a burger. This is, yeah, exactly, Wizard. This is as much cheese as a skateboard is a car. Like, if someone made it, imagine putting that in, like, it's a cheese-flavored product. Yeah. You may as well have cheese-flavored crisps at this point. But they taste good. They taste good. So, we have to do it. I hope that this is going to be okay. I'm just gonna like roll them up. I'm just gonna squish them. Probably squish them a bit more in the pan. I feel like that's big enough. I don't want them too, they do shrink, but I don't want them too big. So they've got to be like McDonald's. And they've got quite thin ones. Use a masher? I don't think I need a masher. I think that would be a bit too much. You know what? I'm going to put them back in the fridge. I really don't want them cool, like warming up at all whilst waiting. We're just waiting on these chips realistically. So I'm just going to give them another check. Chips are going to take a while. They're so uneven. Why are you upsetting me with how uneven you are, chips? Okay, let's just do the nuggets. The nuggets can always wait and then get warmed up again. They're just chicken nuggets after all. I have one fridge. What do you mean how many? That was an oven. Crap. I don't have a cookie cutter, no. I normally use a glass if I need to cut something, but I don't think I have a glass with a big enough rim to make burgers with, so it's fine. Hi, Storm. How are you? How are these looking? You know what? I don't think they're going to need reflouring. I think they're going to be fine. This is going to be our chicken nuggets. So I'm going to put the flour in the bin. beautiful. Ah, it's gonna be marvelous. Should I wear my apron now? She is in the UK after all. Wait, what's wrong? What about the UK? What are you guys saying? What are you saying about the UK? Oh, I love scallops. I've never cooked scallops. That's something else I really want to cook. Right, these are ready to go in when that oil is warm enough. Scallops are so tasty. So tasty. What I should do is rinse out one of these sauces and put my own sauce in it, but I just feel like that's really wasteful. This is the McDonald's packet ones. I'm definitely going to try it with a sweet and sour or a barbecue, because that's what I have. I've had poutine, it's just cheesy chips and gravy. No matter how much the Canadians want to say it's not, it's just cheesy chips and gravy. That's what we get from like a chippy after a night out. Hate to break it to you guys. I just feel like this isn't going to protect me from the oil still. Right? It's just not going to protect me still. I'm getting real cooking now. I've got this on. Let's go. Is that touching the mic at all? Might be. Might do ever so slightly. I don't think it's protecting me. It's more protecting my dress than anything else. Yeah, I'm transmogging, guys. We are now transmogged into a chef. I don't have matching goggles. I have a matching tea towel, but it's looking a bit worse for wear at the moment because I've been using it for everything. I think that needs a wash, actually. My hand, still burnt. So I'm a little bit nervous about using this hot oil because last time I was very spicy. It all got very spicy. All right, let's see if this oil's hot enough. Nowhere near hot enough. Ugh, I'm just nervous. I normally use 2 forks when I do oil things. You can use tongs. I just feel like I have more control with 2 forks. I like raisins. Yeah, I like raisins. Why? Yeah, raisins are good. I like cookies with raisins in. Crank it up? No. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Chopsticks, yeah, you can use those as well. I don't know. I feel like I might do a chopstick and a fork. Sometimes I do that kind of vibe. Maybe I'll do that today. I feel like a chopstick and a fork works very well. 2 forks, but I normally use a chopstick to check the temperature of the oil. If you put a chopstick in and it starts bubbling, if you put anything wooden into boiling oil, to check if it's hot, obviously you can't touch it. If it starts bubbling around the wood, that's how you know it's hot enough. So I always have a chopstick that's dirty, so I'll just use that instead. I think these are going to be great nuggets. I'm not going to put oil in boiling water, boiling water in oil. Not oil, water in boiling oil. I think that's a bad idea. I'm cooked, chat. Am I cooked, chat? Yeah, don't stick your finger in it. Let's not do that. Or your hand, for that matter. And then this, I might just get nice and warm slowly. That's the burger's ready. Yeah, don't do that. Do not put water with it. I'm gonna keep checking these chips and hope for the best. They're just so unevenly cooking. It's making me a little bit sad. I want them to be even, but there's too many chips in here, so they're just not cooking evenly. You know what? I feel like they're nearly done. I've just got to keep flipping them, moving them, jigging them, shaking them, hoping for the best of them. I have a thermometer, but I prefer to use my chopstick method. I like my chopstick method. We're nearly there, I think. Yeah, I didn't have a big enough pan for the chips, so they've cooked really unevenly. But it's fine, because hopefully these work. Did you wait for it to bubble? It was bubbling, but not straight away. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm checking to see if it's bubbling. But the thing is, now that chopstick's warmed up and has oil around it, I need to like wipe it. Yeah, Womble, that just does not seem like a good idea. I would advise against it. I would advise against it. These nuggets are looking so good. Oh, wowzers. Wowzers. I know. It needs to be hot enough, but not too hot where it's going to attack me. It's just not bubbling at all. Ever so slightly. Another thing you can do is I'm gonna have to turn up the heat. I don't want to turn up the heat. It's gonna get me. I don't want it to get me. Not again. Not again. I knew that, but wanted to act like I didn't know. Wiz, I'm not gonna lie, I did just say it as well before you asked. But I wanted you to feel like you were a good cook, so I let you have it. But then you outed yourself, so I got to out you even further. It's okay. Happy Pride Month. You're very evil, drunk, pansexual. Why are you evil? What? Since when are you evil, Mansion? What are you trying to troll? Honestly, I hate heating up oil in that pan. It's the same pan as well. It's the same goddamn pan. I like my little pocket. I can do so much with that little pocket. Put stuff inside, put chicken nuggets inside it. I think these pockets are purely made for holding your belly though. When you've eaten too much, that's what they're made for. Oh, it's getting hot here. Gotta open the window. Ooh, with the oven. Okay, I'm gonna turn the, down. I'm gonna turn it down to 180 and I'm gonna slowly turn it down because the chicken nuggets need to go in it as well. Cooking gloves. What do you mean? Right there. I just don't think it's hot enough. So I'm going to do one thing. I'm just going to put some flour on that. I still don't think it's hot enough. Your hands. I don't think cooking gloves are a thing. I don't think I've ever seen any chef use cooking gloves. I need to touch the food. That's oven mitts. Yeah, oven mitts. And like when you're like getting things out the barbecue, yeah. But I wouldn't use oven mitts to like fry food. When you're touching hot things, you use oven mitts. Exactly, like I can touch a lot of hot stuff now. I feel like my hands are just kind of used to it. Right, do you think it's time? Should we just go in with this? Should we just go in with this? I'm moving the phone a little bit further away, so I think there's going to be a lot of spitting as I do. Oh, you know what, let's wait for that breeze to finish. Wait for the breeze, wait for the breeze. Okay, one last check. Still a bit too cold, but I'm just going in with it anyway. I'm just going to do like 3 nuggets at a time maybe. No, I can do more. But that is going to cool the oil down by quite a lot. I'll do 4. Like you can fit more nuggets in, but if you put too many at a time, the oil's just going to get so cold that it's just going to be oily and not nice. Go nuggies, go! Especially because these nuggets are frozen because I put them in the freezer. I think they're actually going to taste like nuggets. Between each 4, I've got to heat them back, keep the oil back up. Once they're all done, I'm going to put them in the oven to stay them heated, but we're going to try one before I do that though. I'm just going to make sure that, oh, they actually look like nuggets! I've seen some cook with their finger in oil. No, that's too far. That's a step too far. That is, you actually need your mental health checked. That's, no. I feel like this might take some time. The chips are looking a lot better. Hi Ninja, how are you? I'm just going to spin them around once that way. Oh, fuck, why did I do that? Why did I? Guys, look how good the chips are looking. I'm going to get one out. They're looking good. A little bit uneven, but I think I need to, before I put them into just the warming oven, I got to strain the oil. I need more salt. They need a lot more salt. Oh wow, the oil is just so cold now. Because the nuggets are frozen. Look, they're just not doing anything. The oil's got to be hotter. I'm turning it up. I don't want it. I don't want it turned up. I'm going to use this as a shield. I've got sea salt on them already, but I normally season them as well afterwards. So I'm going to take them out, strain the oil, put them back in sea salt and leave them in the warming oven because everything else needs to cook. And if I wasn't doing this on stream, I wouldn't do that, but because I'm streaming it, I'm doing one thing at a time. How's the Santa? Oh, these are not cooked at all. Not at all. These are going to be absolutely raw. The oil was so not hot enough. I'm tempted to put more in, but that's just going to cool the oil down. I think I've burnt myself again. My finger's hot. My finger's hot. on my thumb. Right, that's all I can be asked for. It's just a little bit. I've had worse. I've had worse. They're all holding together really well. I don't know if these are all the, whatchamacallit ones. The egg ones, I have no idea. I just don't actually know how to know if they're cooked or not because they've been frozen. If it was like chicken that hadn't been frozen, but I did freeze them, then I would know. But because they're frozen, I just have no clue how long it's going to take for them to get warm. It's getting spitty and can feel it. I can feel it. I don't want to stick a thermometer in it because I think that would just ruin the crisp of the chicken. I don't think I need this apron though. That's what I've realised. Burning a tit? Not even two? Yeah, I'm going to try go this stream without burning a tit. That is the goal. See, oh, I'm scared. Why do they all have like an X on them? Like that's so weird. I'm gonna take it out. I feel like we should cut one open. Fuck me, that's why did I pick it up? Why did I pick? And they're gonna keep cooking as well. I'm scared that all the chicken juices are coming out and they are gonna be. I hope they're gonna keep cooking and it's gonna be fine. But the oil is hot, I'm going to do 5 more. Turn the oil back up. 3, 4, 5. They look crispy though. Look at that nugget. Huh? Now that's a chicken nugget. Wow, I've actually made chicken nuggets. Hopefully they're cooked. Looks like a legit nugget. Wow. Hopefully they taste like a legit nugget too. So I figured out the way to do it is I put it on full blast, wait for the oil to get warmed back up after they've just had the cold frozen chicken in it. Then after it's warmed up, I turn it back down, give it a, well, flip it, turn it back down. Then the oil will be at the right temperature. That's what I think I'm going with. Doing what anymore, Johnny? See how it's like sizzling again? I think that is. The oil's got back up to temp, so I'm turning it slightly down. I'm scared, Mom. Oil back down because it's getting spitty. Mind shield at the ready. You know what anymore? I'm so confused, Johnny. I can't scroll up right now. Shield myself, oil's back down. They seem a little bit dusty is the only thing. I want to cut one open just to see if it's cooked. Oh wow, it is! A chicken nugget! Squishy chicken nugget! That's crazy. I think I didn't need bashing twice. I can't believe I actually made a chicken nugget, and they're huge. That's so weird. They're a little bit dry, the batter. I don't like how dry they are. I feel like it's purely because those ones weren't cooked that right. Maybe I have too much flour. I don't know. Maybe they didn't need the double basting. I want to try it with a bag of sauce. Oh my god, should we try it with a McDonald's sauce? Should we try it with a sweet and sour McDonald's sauce? I feel like I'm about to do my 100 nugget challenge again. Okay, McDonald's. Mmm. Homemade nuggets. I'm not going to do them any other way from this now. I'm going to blend all my chicken nugget. Right, I'm going to take this off. I know, Dan, I'm still getting through the sauces. I really am. That's one of the sauces from it. Oh, that's going to be so hard not to eat them now. I just want to eat them now. They are getting quite dry, which I'm kind of sad about. Okay, are these cooked? I reckon these are looking good. This one's definitely good. I think I just put way too much flour on them. I'm going to turn the oven, down. 90 degrees. Then I'm turning these bad boys, the last pack, into here. These ones have been sitting out for longer. They are a lot squishier than the last ones. That stuck to my finger. And then my finger went in the oil. Chico time. It's woo-hoo-hoo. 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 Woo. Mom. Oh, that nearly sapped all my HP. I really, really nearly did. It's fine. It's fine. Turn that heat back down. Oh my fuck, that hurts. Let's just put this away. Put that back on there for a sec. Whew. Chicken nuggets are gonna have to go back into the oven to stay warm whilst we do the rest. I'm gonna get the chips out, take the greaseproof paper off. I don't want them just absorbing all that fat, but this is our chippies. They're just a bit uneven, but I think they're gonna be tasty still. Here comes the chips, do-do-do-do. And I say, it's all right. Bow, 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 bow. Let's just pour some of that excess oil away. I'll give it a wipe too. Because they just got to stay hot. That's all your job, Chips, is just to stay fucking hot, okay? Just like me. That's my job, to stay hot. You know what? I do a great job at it. So can you. It's an app. It's a browser source named like VOD Ninja. And you can just set it up as an OBS browser source. Let's try a chip. Chips are good. Chips are ready for the oven. Nuggets are ready for the oven. Is the oven ready for the oven? I don't know. Yeah, they look good. I'm going to turn the oil off. Actually, no, I'm going to spin these around. I gotta ice my finger just a little bit because I can feel it burning. But the nuggets are looking really, really sexy, I have to say. Look at these chicken nuggets. I want another one. They're losing a little bit of their crisp. Look, I made it in the shape of a love heart. I'm so fluffy. One more ice before I put these in the oven. Who knew that's all it took? Blend it. Duh. This is the McDonald's sweet and sour sauce. I'm so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Right. What I do need to do is get these in the oven at like the lowest degrees, like 50 degrees. Yeah, that'd be fine. Just to stay warm as I do other things. I nearly used my finger, and then I gotta wipe the sides because there's so much oil everywhere. Okay, wish these nuggets good luck because they're not getting fried again. They're under the heat lamp right now. And they're staying under the heat lamp. I don't want them to get any more cooked. I'm cooked, chat. The nuggets don't have to be. I just can't get over how much pain my finger is causing me at the moment. And it's time to warm up this. Just move that hot oil away. Wipe all the other hot oil off. Oh, it's time to get the burgers ready. What am I doing? And breathe. It's okay, I've got an ice pack here and it's just this side of my finger. I'm just doing that. Oh, but I'm gonna quickly go pee before we do the burgers. And we're gonna make 2 cheeseburgers, let's go! Righty, righty, righty. No likey, no lighty. Okay, onions are done. Don't need this anymore. I need a plate. I need 2 buns. It's a burger time. So fluffy, so nice. Pickle needs to be cut. Because I know McDonald's only do 2 gherkins in their burgers, but I'm not about that life. Soz. So I need lots. Perfect. Maybe even another one. Delightful. These are the best buns ever. They really are. Except for mine. Oh. I want some more ketchup on the side as well. I've gone insane. A little bit of oil, not too much. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get the burgers out. Right, I need to make these into burgers. So I might get a plate out. I feel like that's a good size for one. I'm going to get as flat as possible. I'm only making 2 though, so I kind of want to make more than necessary. Oh, there's no plate. I'm just going to keep them in there then. Probably shouldn't have wet hands doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's as circle as I'm going to get. I could just squish them all. Stop being oblong and just be a circle. That's all I'm asking. That's a good one. Because I asked it nicely, that's why. Okay, I need one more. I will fight it. It's fight or flight, and I'm ready to fight. It's actually fight, flight, or freeze. I feel like I freeze a lot of the time when I'm really nervous. I'm just doing it like this, just making them all hand-shaped. You know the crispy bits around the edge are all the best, so I'm just gonna... Oh, that's a good one. Burger patty's made. Done. Light work, Sonny Jim. What I'm gonna do, I don't know if I can actually do 2 at a time. I don't know if my pan's big enough. 1 at a time. Cheese, lid on. Cook it, then cheese, lid on. Then I'm just gonna let it rest over here because I need to do 2 of them. And then I also, oh, you know what? Maybe it is hot. That sounds hot. That sounds hot to me. Hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. I just make my... Oh, I can do 2 at the same time. I don't know which one I want. That one's going to come apart. I'm actually a bit scared they're going to come apart. I've done them so thin. Why? Don't sing that. It's Chapel Roan. Why shouldn't I sing Chapel Roan? She's fantastic. HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. Oh, that's so true, Wiz. That is so true. Hi, Ted. I'm such a perfect singer. I'm a bit nervous these burgers are still gonna fall apart because I've made them so thin. But I thought McDonald's burgers are thin, so I made them thin. Right, we want it nice and hot. We want a crisp on that bad boy. Ding, meow, 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 meow. I'll do it like that instead, Wiz. Is that better? American cheese. Honestly, that's why I'm listening to smooth jazz right now. Chill Brazil smooth jazz, because that's how much I don't want a copyright strike. Wow, that feels so much like real cheese, right? I keep reaching for the wrong thing. Burger sauce. Delightful. I do. How does the rest go? Keep calm, please. Elaborate. Please do it for me. Okay, as an American, I can say American cheese is not real cheese. Thank you so much, Wombat. I needed that reassurance from Americans, so I appreciate that. Ding. You know what? I'm getting rid of this. Stressing me out. I'm pouring it down the sink. I know you're not meant to, but I don't care. Sorry. Sorry, sink police. Come get me. Get me, sink police. You know. Actually, don't. I'm scared of you too. I'm scared of everyone. No one get me. I think it's cheese time, baby cakes. I think it could be cheese time. And that's my favorite time. Oh, it's so relaxing now. The chicken nuggets are done. Oh, what a relaxing time now. I could be the one. Did you? That took you a long time to Google. Keep calm. Did you have to remember who this song was by? That took a very long time to Google. I'm gonna have a bit of burger sauce on the side for the nugs and stuff. Ooh, bit of burger sauce. A bit of McDonald's sauce, sweet and sour. Which I'll keep that off the plate because I'm making it all myself, so maybe that's cheating. Why are you farting on my buns? Why would one do such a thing? American cheese was invented by Jesus. God bless our troops. God bless America. Okay, I'm a bit nervous how dry these nugs are getting. But like, I've got no other choice. Got no other choice. My chips are incredibly crispy though. I've got so much fucking food. Just gonna leave them there for a sec. So I got to toast some buns right now. Might just do the lower bun because I don't think I have space for two. I should have done the upper bun so then I could start assembling it. Hee hee. Oh boy, I want to eat it now. That is some American cheese. That really, really is. I'm supposed to get in all the beef fat. Oh, it's going to be good. Don't you guys agree? Don't you concur? Concur with me right now? I do concur. Quite the contrary, won't you think? I actually don't know if I have space on my plate for this whole Happy Meal. This is meant to be a Happy Meal. I've made an adult Happy Meal. Yeah, that is, those are 2 toasted bottoms. I'm going to toast the tops whilst I am assembling. Now it is assembly time. Okay, so in the bottoms, we're going to have some burger sauce. Little bit of burger sauce. I quite like it saucy, but I will dunk sauce in as well. Then this, then the burger, then some onion, little bit of white onion, because that's what they have. Should I make it like a Krabby Patty where I put them to sleep? A little bit of white onion. I like white onion. And then I really like gherkins, so I'm going to do more than McDonald's does. But they can get over it, you know? Just get over it. Now the tops are toasted. Toasted. I mean, one's a little bit more than the other, but that's okay. I'm going to add more burger sauce to the top because I like sauce. I'm going to tuck it into bed. Tuck it into bed. So there we go. That's 2 cheeseburgers. Order number 771. You want 2 cheeseburgers. Nuggets, sir? You want nuggets with that as well? Alrighty. With a side of fries? Okay, coming up, sir. How many nuggets do you want? I need the McDonald's boop, 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 boop out in the background. You want 5 nuggets? Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What else, sir? Chips on the side? Okay. You want 6? You already ate one earlier, sir, so you get 5. They're extra crispy, sir. Do you like that? Sweet. Amazing. No, I did not leave them in the oven too long, sir. Get your eyes checked. Sorry, sir, I'm just skipping an advert. Oh, well, I kind of ruined that now, didn't I? Okay, sir. Order up. Love the customer service. Thank you. Give me a 5 stars on Yelp, please. I'm trying to feed my pet fish with this income. It's impossible. He eats everything. God. I can't stop him. All right. McDonald's order up for Mr. Chat Viewer. Mr. Chat Viewer, can you please receive your order? And can someone take a screenshot for the VOD, please? I hope someone does. These burgers actually look so good. They actually look so good. So here, if you're new to the stream, we have 2 cheeseburgers, nuggets and chips with a burger sauce, from McDonald's. 2 quarter pounders, a side of fries, and a 6 nugget meal. These burgers, I'm actually like chuffed with how they came out. They look very good. They look very, very good. I don't know, where do I start with? What should I have first? I'm very excited to eat this. The burger, all right, I'm gonna start with getting myself a White Claw. Gotta wash it down with a claw or 2. Right, I am so, the fact that I made 2 as well. A single cheeseburger from McDonald's. I want more sauce. I dunk more sauce. Yeah. Just yeah. No comment. Yeah. I feel like I gotta take my mic off just to make love to this burger right now. Should we open a McDonald's? We'll get a franchise going. The chips are so cooked, they're almost caramelized. Mmm. Making you hungry? Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. It had to be done. I've also got the McDonald's sweet and sour dip. I feel like I gotta try that with it because it's my favorite dip from McDonald's. So that has to be on here as well, somewhere. Nugget, I've already tried a nugget, but see, they've got a bit drier since being in the, maybe I'll try a less dry one. This one's less dry. It got a bit dry since being in the oven, in the warming oven. Mmm. It's a good nugget still though. A healthy fucking nugget. Who thought they would see the day? I gotta eat this side of the burger because it's kind of escaping. I gotta pace myself. This is homemade burger sauce. This one, which is a mix of mayo, ketchup, and mustard with pickle juice and pickles inside it as well. Mmm. I've done that, Joker. Been there, done that, and got the hot sauce to prove it. I mean, I did it on stage. Pickles the missing flavor. What do you mean? Pickles are always in there. And I got extra pickles as well in the burger because I like extra pickles. Well, joke, I've already eaten a 12 million Scoville chicken. I just feel like spicy noodles would be my regular noodles. The chips are quite crispy. We haven't had any bits. The bit store doesn't go up if you spend bits on like the celebrations or the sounds or on extensions. It's only if you just gift bits. I know, it's annoying, but I can't change it. I honestly can't stop eating. I'm so sorry for making everyone hungry. Just had lunch at an Italian restaurant. What did you have? 1 out of 10. Okay. Chips. Too crispy, but I like them. They're not McDonald's chips. Nuggets, I really like. I would make them again differently. Next time I'll make them a bit thinner and I would do less flour. But they're good. Burger, what would I do differently? Toast the buns a little harder so they don't fall apart as much as you're eating it. But I think that's just the brioche bun. More pickle. Always more pickle. One slice of American cheese is definitely fine. It's quite American cheesy. It really, really is. I find it hard giving it a rating because I haven't ever made another one. Like, this is just my first attempt and going off the dome. I would make it again. I would make those chicken nuggets again. I've made burgers and I've made chips before and I've made burger sauce before. I never made chicken nuggets like that and I would do it again. I'm gonna go into a food coma in a matter of seconds. I feel like I want to clean before I finish this dish because it's kind of stressing me out how much dirt is behind me. I can't fully enjoy this, if that makes sense. Like, I just need to like tidy this away because it's upsetting me. I need to put things in dishwashers and yeah, that's probably not the correct way to check if something is cool, but that's the way that I've chosen to do it that moment. Just a little bit of a clean, just a tad, just a tad. Oh my days. There was just too much junk behind me to me enjoy. Like, for me to fully enjoy a meal, I need to be in my pajamas, no makeup, YouTube video on. Hi, welcome back, little Luffy Lou. Cat here as well, perfect. Like, I just want to be, like, I just want to be as comfortable as possible, and then sometimes having, like, a bunch of mess behind me is not the most comfortable I can be. So I just give it a little tidy before I finish, and then I finish and I'm all full, and I don't have to do anything. It's amazing. Like, this is just a tiny little wipe. Fine. Sweet. Okay, now I can go back to enjoying the food a little bit. I repeat because you don't read. I ate 4 slices of meatloaf with a side of roast potatoes and peas. In theory, I'm full, but seeing you makes my mouth water. Wow. Meatloaf? Meatloaf is not Italian. That's most certainly American. Meatloaf? That cheese is a bit much, if anything, actually. Have a little bit of ketchup on there as well. Why not? A little bit of ketchup. I love a little bit of ketchup. This is so heavy. Look. I'm tempted to get the barbecue out as well, official. Well, Luffy's now scratching on my roommate's bag. Am I gonna? I didn't see a thing. Oh, what? What's he doing? I don't know. Yeah, there's a barbecue sauce as well. I'm tempted to get it all out. I like different sauces. Stuff with mozzarella and ham. That's not a thing. Like, I've had a lot. I've been to Italy. A lot. And there's no meatloaf. Arancini, I guess, is the closest thing, but that's rice. Is he good at golf? Oh, well, you know what, Wiz? It's so fucking annoying. That man is good at any sport he tries. Like the best. Like I could be, you know what? I would go running and I'd run a 10K. I know what arancini is, but there's no meatloaf in Italy is what I'm trying to say. I will run like every day. Every day. And if he actually tried and was like, oh, I'm gonna go for a run, he could probably go faster and further than me already. He's just good at it. Ping pong, dart, like any sport he tries, he's just the best at. Pisses me off. I don't like arancini that much. Luffy Lou, are you okay? You okay, big boy? Thank you for the bits. I didn't do a half marathon, I just did a 10K. He's built different. And he fucking knows it as well. Meatloaf is American, most certainly. Right, should we give Luffy a treat? Luffy! I've had my burger. Oh, come here. Hello, sweet boy. You haven't had enough treats today, have you? Randall, don't worry, I'm eating the 10K calories now. Luffy, come here. Hi, sweet boy. Hello. I've made a McDonald's, Luff. Don't you think it's nice? Do you like it? No, you prefer meat stick, don't you? Da-da-da-da-da, he's loving it. I think he sang along. That fucking cat is so fucking cute. His name is Luffy, and yeah, he is my favorite thing on earth. He is just the best. Homemade food? Oh, homemade. Do I cook homemade food for Luffy? On his birthday, we give him a cake. His name's Luffy after One Piece. On his birthday, we make him a cake, which is like normally chicken or fish. But to be honest, he gets a lot of food. Like yesterday, my roommate did a barbecue, and apparently Luffy had like a whole chicken to himself. So he does get a lot. But I don't think, unless it's his birthday, I haven't like cooked anything just for him. He normally gets what we're having. Should we see if he wants any bit of chicken nugget? Also, so we did the chicken nugget 2 ways. We did one with egg and breadcrumbs and one without. And I haven't been able to find which one was the egg and breadcrumbs and which one wasn't. So I think next time I'm going to do it without because they all held together. Would you like some chicken? Like some chicken nugget? Eat some chicken nugget. I literally can't see which is with and which is without. He just looked at you like, stop waving it around and feed it to me. You want some chicken nugget? If the filling is fine for him to have, I'll eat the breading. Of course I will. He catches toy mice. Wizard Sunday cookings are a thing. Every Sunday we do a cooking stream. However, on Tuesday this week, we have an additional cooking stream. It's basically when my roommate goes out to golf because he doesn't have a job. So like, if I cooked when he's in here, he gets a bit annoyed because he doesn't want to join stream. So it kind of locks him out the kitchen. So it's when he goes to golf, and he goes to golf every Sunday, but also some of the other days. Doesn't he, Loofster? Yeah. Can't pull out that headers. What are you looking at, Luffy? Well, I appreciate it, Wizard. My goal with these streams is that one day someone cooks alongside me. That we will plan a cooking stream, and then everyone buys the ingredients. I'll send an ingredient list and say, this is what we're going to need. This is the utensils that we're going to need. And then when I start streaming, everyone's going to try and cook alongside me. I think it'll be really fun, and we'll all plan something, and it'll be something that everyone wants to cook, but doesn't know how, and I'll just like, then you can ask me questions live. You'll be like, wait, mine looks really weird. Look at Discord, I sent a photo. And I'll be like, oh, you've left it in too long, or put it in longer, or add more salt, or whatever. I think it'll be fun. You have a cooking page, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna do it live on Twitch, but everyone will be watching, and you can like ask me questions live. And I'll make sure like after I do something, I'll wait and be like, is everyone who's cooking along, that I'll make sure to know who's gonna be doing the cook along with me. And I'll make sure that you say, yep, got it, or I don't know, you can just send an emote, be like, something simple that viewers that normally don't cook. Exactly, that's how it'll be. Like it could be this cheeseburger. I'm like, well, let's all make cheeseburgers from scratch, and this is how we're gonna do it. It'll be really, really simple. Send a picture of an open flame. Is this okay? And I'll be like, call the fire department, please. He's making a baby. I've never made a baby, nor do I want to. Wait, chat. It's him. It's him. It's him. Is it not him? Is it him? Is it? It must be. Okay, I'm gonna whisper it. He's not gonna know that we're talking about him. He is like, it's basically, we kicked him out the Discord because he was obsessed with me British breeding, and that British women need to have children because their Brits are the best or something, and that's I'm being a disgrace to England because I don't have a child. And then he found out I was Jewish, and then said, oh, I actually don't have a child because no one wants Jewish scum and all this stuff. And that's him. I think I remember the username, and I think that's it. Yeah. And like, so we couldn't decide if like I needed a kid because I'm British, but then also that I shouldn't have a kid because I'm Jewish. So we just really couldn't figure it out. They're here, and they said it again. So obviously, like, I just kicked them out of Discord, and I'm like, what the fuck? Leave me alone. Wow, I don't think they even know. I think I'm excited to. Look, they said it. John, leave me alone. Get your breeding kink out of here. Stop projecting your childless on me. I'm happy not having a child. I'm sorry you want one and you don't have one, but at how weird you're acting towards women, I understand why you don't. No one's gonna want a baby with you if you like have that attitude. It's weird as hell. And you're anti-Semitic. Oh, Wizard, don't tell him he's American. Imagine he'll have a heart attack. The good, the bad, and the band. Yeah, he just got banned. Like, and he was like, it's so weird when he was in the Discord saying all this stuff about like how because we're British we need a baby. He'd bring up all these other female streamers who are English that he follows. It was like, they're all awful as well because they don't have a baby. Like, it's just so weird. It's so odd. Anyway, this cheeseburger's really good. Like, imagine if I had a baby, I'd have to like share this food with them. Fuck that. No. I'm much more happy being in a summer dress, drinking a White Claw, and making a homemade McDonald's at 2:50 p.m. on a Sunday. Hi, Santi. How are you? I think that's a lot more fun. Or Serge, because it's a McDonald's burger. I made McDonald's, and they don't have salad in theirs. I've banned him on Discord. I thought he was already banned in my channel, which is why he would only talk to me over Discord. Like in the Discord general of the server, when I was live, like it was weird. So I thought, oh, he must be banned. I really gave him the benefit of the doubt for a lot of things as well until he got this breeding kink about British women, which are weird. He went off in chat here too, but was constantly contradicting himself, trying to backtrack to explain his point. He doesn't have a point. What is his point? I just arrived in time for the lesson. Oh, it's just such a weird thing. We just banned this guy. He's been going at it for a while, and I just feel bad. Like, Wiz, could you report him? Maybe with the Discord stuff as well. Because, like, this man needs to be, like, not talking to British women. Because, here's why. I personally can take it. But you never know if he's going to find this British streamer who might have had issues with her womb or is trying for a kid and can't conceive one and is like really beaten up about it. And then he'll be saying all this stuff about babies. Like, that might destroy her. That might be really hard. And then he's like, you should have a child. Why don't you have a child? Like, fuck. That would be heartbreaking. So, like, most people can sort of laugh about it. But you never know when you're going to find the person who, like, that might affect them really mentally. He just needs to not talk. I did report him on Discord before he was bad. Oh, thank you, Dan. That's very sweet. Well, I know that, Santi. It's more, I can cope with it, but I don't want that person just thinking they can, like, say what they want to other people. I think it is I don't think that guy's mentally sane. Like, I have literally, he's called me every name under the sun. With anti-Semitic, I called him out on it and he didn't even realize he was saying anything wrong, and I banned him. And he wasn't even like, came in here being like, sorry, I said this stuff. He just said the exact same stuff again, like he didn't already say it to me. So he's probably saying this to loads of different British women and just not even remembering who he said it to and just wanting to get his word out for no reason whatsoever. And I'm just like, actually, shut up. Actually, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Women and families struggle with, exactly. It'll be so heartbreaking, because especially some women, like, and some men as well, they just want to be a parent and they just want to be a dad or a mum, and when they have fertility issues alongside that, that's absolutely heartbreaking. Oh, I do feel really full. I've got so much food left as well. I shouldn't have had 2 burgers. I didn't need 2 burgers. 10 chicken nuggets and a side of chips. Well, it's quite interesting though. With McDonald's, I could eat 2 burgers, nuggets and chips so easily. When you make it at home, oh my God, it's instantly so much more filling. So I'm gonna have to turn this music off because I'm gonna change it, because I think that is copyright strike. Fortnite speedruns? I haven't played Fortnite in ages, in absolute ages. Grandson Living King is due to arrive end of August? Oh, you better not be on the 23rd though, because I've saved that date a couple years ago. Like nearly 28 years ago, I did dibs that date. Oh yeah, I saw that, Energize. But obviously I didn't clock it was the same guy. I replied to it. You weren't here. Right? I saw it. I'm having burgers when I finish work. What kind of burgers are you gonna have? They are really, really good. I just don't need 2. This brioche is really nice, so. And you know what's so scary, Tommy? Is I went for a run past that exact same museum yesterday. He's the type of person I do not want to bump into. Hello, there's a few cooking streamers who have kids. People like that go in their chats. That dude sounds nuts. Well, it's so weird. But like, I think he's been here a while. And I don't just do cooking, I do a bunch of other stuff. But it was like, he was so obsessed. And he would like name all these other like female British streamers. And it was like, yeah, they're wasting their lives because they don't have kids. It just sounds like it's like this weird thing. And he's anti-Semitic as well. So it's just like, bro, pick a fight. I don't even know. Like, just, it's just weird. He's not all there. 100% not. But he's just existing out in the world. Like, that's terrifying. These are more like crisps at this point than chips. But like, if any other people from chat came and like saw me outside and was like normal, 100%, not the one guy with a fucking anti-Semitic breeding kink, I do not want him anywhere near me. Anyone else? 100%. Come say hi. Or take a picture, I don't know. Do you think that I feel like for that, I think he must have some sort of mental disorder, but then also listen to Andrew Tate to get those kind of opinions, right? Like, not a good mix. Like the hardest mix ever. Because obviously you want to give like people with mental instabilities like a benefit of the doubt, 100%. See, next to an 83-year-old guy. If you come and say hi, Bull Dragon, I would love it. I don't think he was in jail, he is. But like the copycats, like the little mini balding army are coming out. Oh, I just realized, oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to like update something and I was wondering why it wasn't happening. Because I had it on the wrong day. I thought, diggity damn. I'm good. I'm so goddamn full though. But absolutely jolly. Extra jolly after eating this. I need some more ketchup though. Let me tidy this up a little bit more. Sauces, check. Right, let's keep that. I just got to wipe this surface. It's getting quite dirty. Well, don't you dare turn on, you cheeky little bitch. Okay, okay. I don't like the dirt. I don't like it. I don't like it. No siree. Not around these parts. Luth is probably having another nap. He doesn't normally wake up till he just wakes up for treats and then doesn't really wake up till I finish streaming and then play with him. He doesn't like playing alone. But he's an indoor cat, so there's no outside for the little boy. It's just, what is going on? Is it this? What's vibrating? I have no idea what that was. Do I have any tabs he can knock off? I have a bunch. Guys, who was vibrating in chat? Stop that. Was it an earthquake? I think it must have been. Shut down. Shut down. Why was everyone vibrating? Did you not hear that? It felt like when a phone's inside a sofa, it's going. It's like, but my phone's here and I don't have a single notification. No one likes me that much. It's like, what the hell? What the helly? What the helly hell? I can't stop saying that. Oh my god, that'd be wild. Imagine like actually you can like hear all of you guys. Hi Texas, how are you? I feel like I've done a dismal effort into eating this. But can we all agree these plates are the best things you've ever seen? Honestly, I could be more proud of my plate. Not the food on it, but the plate itself. Right, it is Texas. Yes. It is a McDonald's. Well done, plate. You made it look 10 times. Yeah, because like on white plates, it's just so much more boring. It's a great plate. My McDonald's is absolutely filling, but truly delicious. I made a cheeseburger. It's been set out for a little bit now, but it's really, really good. Nuggets. And I blended the chicken, so they're like fully actual nuggets and chips and a burger sauce. Chips are quite crunchy, I must say so. I love my plate. We get full plates in Europe. What, you're saying? Yeah, when I order McDonald's, it comes on a plate. I destroyed that plate. You did great. Why, thank you, Anne. By destroy the plate, I hope you mean you eat all the food and you wouldn't smash my plate. Because I really like the plate. No, it was good, but I've had 2 cheeseburgers. I've got more chicken nuggets and like chips over here as well. I've got so many. Oh. And I keep eating it, and I keep realizing how full I am. I burnt my fingertips a little bit. I might ice them some more. I keep them on ice. I think they should be okay. Let's just... Both university degrees. What degrees are you getting? Sounds like you're having a lovely life, Santi, though. Absolutely lovely. The fruits of my labour are hitting the bottom of my stomach like a rock. Like a rock, and I'm trying to go swimming. I'm trying to swim while someone's force feeding me rocks like a frog. I don't think we're staying afloat today. But that was so quick to make. So quick. I will go down with this ship. I'll go down with this sip, actually. Even if I was on the Titanic, if I were like, get on a lifeboat, I'll be like, bro, I'm just gonna sink it. Like, let's just go. Let's go. I'm fucked. I've just had 2 cheeseburgers. Good luck, guys. Can't eat the burger that isn't the same color throughout. I've just finished eating pepperoni pizza with but no, Tom. So you're saying you can't eat a rare burger but happy banana on pizza? You need to get your priorities straight. Straight. I know it's Gay Pride Month and I shouldn't be encouraging that, but I can't be on side with banana on pizza. I'm gonna quickly go pee. I'll be right back. it skull is broken. Maybe you're right. Maybe you, oh, I know. Maybe that's why it's broken. Bob's not even taken off the harbour yet. We're going down, everyone. Do not give me another cheeseburger. We're going down. But there we go. That's fine. Oh. Plantain should not be on pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. Plantain or banana? No. No. What's for dessert? Another White Claw, probably. Do I have any snacks? I've got Skittles and M&Ms. Probably is what I will be consuming. I've still got a lot of jam, but nothing to put on the jam. So just jam. I don't want just jam. I've got jam. Buenos Aires to go to Ultra. Oh, fun. How was that? Jam in the White Claw, jam in the burger, just jam, just big jam. Just jam, please. Thank you. Okay, sure. Imagine you go to someone's house and like, do you want anything for breakfast? You'd be like, just jam. What do you mean, jam with yogurt, jam on toast? No, just a bowl of jam, please. Just jamming. That's what Bob Marley liked, just jam too. He would eat a bowl of jam for breakfast. That's what the song's about. Oh my god, my finger's still hurting me, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Just a little bit of oil. Yeah, Diddy's also a pedo. So he's obviously off his fucking nut. Yeah. Creamy crackers? You mean cream crackers? Or cream tea? Sorry, keep coughing. Creamy crackers with butter on? I can't, I'm choking. Hi, Doc. Food looks delish. Thank you. It's a homemade McDonald's with homemade chicken nuggets, burgers, and chips. Yeah, I burnt my finger on a little bit of oil while trying to fry the chicken nuggets. I think they need another fry. I think that'd be perfect after another fry, but I don't have that. I don't have that in me. They should have been double fried. Or not double dipped. Chicken and chips and a cheeseburger. You can't forget the best of all time. Cheeseburger. I think I'm gonna have a break on the food now for a while though. I don't think I can carry on eating this. I did fry my fingers. My fingers have been nicely fried. Nice crisp on them. Medium rare on the inside. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And these are the nugs. Chicken nugs. They're very airy compared to normal chicken nuggets. They're more like fluffy. But maybe that's just because I didn't put a whole lot of like preservatives and stuff in it. So Wiz, we all know you only eat chicken nuggets. Would you try to make your own chicken nuggets like this? Because if you only eat chicken nuggets, well, surely you want fresh chicken. You can do them in your air fryer. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, Psycho. Our next cook is going to be on Tuesday. I'm going to be making prawn rolls, a Caesar salad, and a side of fries. If anyone wants to cook alongside me, I can post the ingredient list tomorrow on Discord, and everyone who wants to buy it and cook alongside me is more than welcome to. I don't do minced meat nugget. It wasn't minced. I got full-on chicken breast. I blended it, I seasoned it, and I formed it into nuggets. Your salad is my fave. I can give an ingredient list for each thing So maybe then we can do it. If you like Caesar salad, you can learn how to make the dressing yourself. No, I did breast rather than thigh. It'll be less fat, so more likely to stay together. Cooking is very, very fun. It's very enjoyable. It's potions you can eat. Blue cheese. I'm not a big fan of blue cheese, I have to say. Ain't my fave thing in the world. I just I feel like ranch for me kind of tastes like blue cheese, and I don't really like it. I got inspired by you and barbecue some chicken. Oh, nice. I have a plate of barbecue food that got left for me yesterday. As you can see, I've mostly eaten it. It's more just some chicken and bulgur at the moment. But very, very tasty. I was just shocked that a group of boys was able to leave me meat. What the hell? Discord saying you're playing OBS. I guess because I'm on OBS. And I haven't turned streamer mode on. I did. I've worked hard for this. In fact, I made the patties myself and they've turned out really well. I love it. Like, I feel like I'm eating fast food, but I love that everything, there's no processed anything in this. Except the buns. I didn't make those. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Turned out surprisingly well, if I do say so myself. And the cheese, of course. Oh, that cheese is the most processed cheese there is. That's very true. Exactly. I was like, am I going to spend so much money on like making buns and they're going to be a bit tough? And I'll be like, oh, I've just spent all this time. No, brioche buns, fine. It's the worst cheese there is, Dan. I don't think you can get worse cheese. But it's great on cheeseburgers, I have to say. This is a raspberry one. I like the black cherry one the best, but I like to alternate black cherry and raspberry. So every time I have a black cherry one, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is so good. Because if I only drink black cherry, then I'll forget how good it is. It's basically the same cheese, with the one that's in the can and this one, basically the same. Stilton, no, I don't like blue cheese. I'm not a fan, I'm not a fan. Would recommend, 10/10 recommend to a friend. Oh my God, my belly is so full. What's the fireplace background app on stream? My friend's been playing that for 300 days. I have no idea what you're on about. Fireplace background app. It's probably something for your desktop that just looks like you're by a fireplace, right? Oh, my potatoes. These are chicken nuggets, sir. These are chicken nuggets. These are not potatoes. These are potatoes. Oh, the chips. Very, very crunchy. I thought you said these. I was like, rude. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to go to sleep after this. And I'm looking at it like, I want to eat some more. Bye. My sauce. This is burger sauce. I'm good, Vish. Just falling asleep slowly. But hey ho. I'm tired and all I did was watch you. I know, whenever I'm doing a cooking stream, it's like, that's why I like the cook taking longer, because as soon as I eat, I'm like, wait, look at this tummy, I'm ready. I'm ready to fall asleep. Have a nap, but then like, I'll go have a nap for like 10, 20 minutes, I'll scroll on TikTok, and then I'll be like, oh, I wish I carried on streaming because I have nothing else to do. It's annoying. I was shocked. I don't watch Doctor Who. I don't know. I probably will watch some MasterChef when I finish this. With another White Claw. Get in my gym jams. Watch some MasterChef. Scroll on TikTok at the same time. What did you love? You did what you pictured did? What? I'm so confused. I would have loved it, Doctor Who. I've never watched a Doctor Who. I've never seen one. It's never really tickled my fancy, but I know it's like such a big cult classic kind of thing. But I feel like watching Doctor Who is equivalent to me as watching like EastEnders or Corrie. Like it's like always on. You're gonna have to know all the backstory to understand a single episode. There's so many episodes that I really can't be asked to watch them all to understand. But people seem to really love it, so it must be good. That's how I see it. I'm glad. Thank you for the bit. Yeah, that's kind of how I see them. You never know the way, girl. Oh, my days. My tummy is about to burst. No one made me feel bad. I'm now confused. Yeah, no one's made me feel bad, energized. Oh, hi God, how are you? I don't think they did. I don't think that's what they were saying. If anyone's making me feel bad, it's you. To be perfectly honest. How's the partly deep fried finger going? I'm currently using the can too. Nothing new, is it? No one's why are you making me feel weird? We just had a great stream. Always energized. Always have a great stream and you're like, you should feel bad now. And I go, what? I haven't, well, everyone in chat saying this. And I go, what? I'm pretty sure I'm reading the same chat. And if I haven't been offended, I haven't been offended. Stop trying to make me offended. Yeah, no, I'm currently icing my finger on this White Claw. She's doing a great job with it. It's doing a fantastic job. You're doing this too seriously? Because you're annoying me. To be perfectly honest. I was feeling fun and feeling happy, feeling a little bit tired, but having a nice chat. And then someone saying that like, that annoyed me. It did. So, yeah, you're right. Someone in chat is offending me. After all that, I guess. No, I'm super full. She's trying to stay awake, but realistically, I'm thinking about my pajamas. I'm thinking about my sofa. I'm thinking about my kitty cat. I don't know where he is, but he's had a really boring day and I need to play with him. So, I think it could be smart of me to head off, finish the rest of this food off camera with a pajamas on. And just not anyone watching me pass out fully. But I think we had a great time making McDonald's at home. a lot more filling than regular McDonald's. I don't know if I made more. I feel like I made the same amount that I would normally eat at a McDonald's. But I am so full right now. So I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna be back in the office tomorrow. We're gonna be gaming, but on Tuesday I'm back here and cooking. Thank you, Turan. I'm actually just heading off now. But yeah, bed ingredients make me fuller. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? I'm so full. But yeah, I've absolutely enjoyed this little tiny cooking stream. We're going to be back cooking on Tuesday, but I'm going to be back gaming tomorrow. And I think it's going to be really fun. I'm going to have a little think about if we want to play a new game or play some old games, maybe finish some that we haven't, maybe Goat Sim we need to finish. But I hope you guys come and join again tomorrow. If you want to see how I made any of this food or maybe try making it as well, you can watch the VODs on YouTube. You can just sort of skip forward and it's ad free and you can just see what I did for each step of the way and do it as well. So that's all that. I was got an Instagram, a TikTok, a YouTube, a Discord if you want to stay in touch. But most importantly, if you could just drop a follow and turn your notifications on, you'll be notified every time I'm live, and I'm live 5 days a week. So you don't want to miss that. Don't want to miss that. But thank you so much for coming and joining me today. And I hope I see you guys tomorrow. I'm so sorry for Evan who's just jumping into stream now, but I am heading off. And if you want to catch me, I will be streaming longer tomorrow from the office. So I will see you there. Thank you so much. Bye.